I do want to point out, before we get started, that I had missed the theme in the naming conventions for the expansions here until just now. Like, this is pretty spectacular. I saw when Stranger Sins came out that it had this, like, oh, I see what they're going with the logo, and I completely missed the connection to Breaking Bad with this one. But now everything has come clear. So we're gonna spend a fair amount of time trying to figure out what the heck I am actually doing, because boy howdy do I not remember much about this game. It's clear to you now? Okay, good. I'm glad somebody understands. I do have a text document with a bunch of alchemy stuff on it, so I still have my notes. That's good. If it gets to that point, I can start up a to-do list like last time when I played Graveyard Keeper. We'll see how bad that gets. I find it unlikely that we will see that much gratuitous nudity. But I understand the hope. Hey, Icarus, how's it going? Noasha, Devanok, Cryptomancer, thank y'all for hanging out. Thanks for coming by. Glad to have company in this, our collective time of need. Alright, let's get this started and see what's going on. See if I can remember how to play this game now that it's been so long. Oh, I'm sure it is, Cryptomancer. Maybe we will see pixel-censored gratuitous nudity. That would be, intriguing. Oh, and there's the floating green bit out here that nobody can ever collect. I had forgotten that that was there. Grindfest? Yeah, of course. Of course. That is not unexpected at all. Alright, so I've got stuff in here. Research Obsidian. Do I know about this? Endless Notebook? Oh, these are all quest items from the one thing that there's no point in me actually doing anymore. Oh yeah, this is set up at the point at the end of the original game as well as the end of the DLC, the first DLC. So like, I've done everything. I've done everything here. I've done as much as there is to be done in the previous games. I did this. This is the second DLC. Like there was no second DLC prior to Game of Crones. I need to press buttons here? Do I need to press buttons here? I do appear to need to press buttons here. Why do I not have Flitch? One of these chests has Flitch in it. Heck if I know which one. None of you are Flitch. Do I need to go make Flitch? I might need to make Flitch. As my army of zombies creates... Oh, cool. We have random Halloween decorations. Fantastic. Okay. How about you make some Flitch for me? Here, do this. Maybe do it a second time. And then once that finishes, this will be able to be clicked. Because the stuff just goes into a chest nearby. Perfect. Now I can click buttons. Hello? Oh. Ah, I see. I needed to make more Flitch so that this zombie will automatically do the things. I forgot that I had it set up to work correctly. Thank you, zombies. Here, maybe make another couple of these things. That's probably effective. Alright, army of zombies, continue to do work. Wow, I really had the setup here, didn't I? I had a lot going on. That's cool. That's very cool. Why is this not working? What do you need? You need cabbage seeds, which we apparently don't have. Why don't we have cabbage seeds? Am I that bad at seeds? What did I do here? How does this game even work? We have 7 cabbage seeds. That's not a lot of cabbage seeds, it turns out. Why are you making cabbage, of all things? Maybe you should be making something else. We've already got one dude making wheat. We probably don't need two dudes making wheat. Man, there's so much going on here. I almost want to restart just to get a handle on it, but that would be another 70 hours of game just immediately disappeared. So maybe not that thing. Maybe not. God, it's going to take a while to come to grips with what I was actually doing, because I really do not remember anything about what I was doing. Apparently I have a move speed potion on. Boy, that's going to be disappointing when that wears off. This is still growing. No, this is ready to be, It's carrot seeds! Is that good? What does one do with carrots? Here, you can just take these lentils. Lentils are different from carrots. Where would I put actual carrots? I guess in here. What else is in my inventory? Take some crop waste also. I don't know what I'm doing with the crop waste, but I guess it can go in one of these boxes. Does anyone remember how anything here works? Maybe. That would be nice if somebody remembered. It's sure not me. All right, let's investigate my zombie empire, and then we can try and make decisions on what I'm actually doing. Oh no, the speed potion wore off. That's unacceptable. Yeah, I can't live like that. So I don't have zombies doing anything down here, whether or not it was possible to have zombies doing anything down here. So that's cool. I see I have a scroll shelf with literally nothing in it, and a scroll shelf with random discards. That's cool. Oh, dark intestines. Just in case you need some red skulls. You're not crafting anything. But you could be. You could be. What do I want you to craft for me? Let's go with nothing for now. Come back to that. You are making infinite of these things. Out of ingredients, should I ever just dump ingredients here? If I ever want to dump ingredients, you can make things for me. That's cool. I'm glad to know that. We've got a zombie up here making story notes? So that I can turn them into chapters of books? I vaguely remember how this works. I appear to have a lot of faith. That's cool. That's cool news. It's Moon Day. Moon Day is after the sermon. I don't need to do a sermon today or anything. I don't have time pressure right now. Oh, look at all the sermons I could do. Look at all the prayers. I have this carved piece of marble that, I don't know why I have this. Our church is great. Yes, I do remember that. I told you, Icarus, I was serious about this game. We have you making... Is that health potions? No, that's red wine. Okay, that's correct. As our zombies bring in grapes in order to make the wine, so that this zombie can carry the wine to the pub, so that the pub can make me money, because I should have an infinite amount of money. 68 gold? That's not infinite. I feel like we could do better there. You need water? Oh, we need to have water down here. Okay. I'll bring some water down here. I know how to bring water down here. That's a thing I'm capable of doing. We've got a well for that exact purpose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's in it? How do I tell? There's a list of like the containers. Ah, okay. You've got 3 more hits of 50 if I want them. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Have I picked up from the tavern lately? I have no idea! I have literal no information about what I may or may not have done recently. All I know is I'm putting all this water down here so that our boy over here can take advantage of it. I don't know. Let's go check out the tavern. Which one of these goes? Oh, this goes to the tavern. Not exactly a shortcut. No, definitely a shortcut. It's interesting how travel time underground is so much lower than travel time above ground. This has foods and stuffs in it. Is that good? I don't know. It's a mystery. How much money do I have over here? Apparently I have picked up relatively recently from here, so that's good. I have 3 stars of reputation that I could potentially spend on any of these things, insofar as any of these matter. Do any of these matter? I think they don't matter. I think none of this matters. I think I've done everything that I care to do at the tavern, and it's literally irrelevant except as a money-making source. And I have, I'm gonna say, enough money for now. That's probably true. There was the time machine that we did time machine stuff with. We got a whole bunch of stories out of the previous DLC. Oh, man. How do I make speed potions? I don't think I could stand to run out of speed potions. That seems like it would be a disaster. What is this? Energy potion. Oh, well, that's good. I'm glad I have those. If I wanted you making speed potions for me, what does that require? Oh, you can't! Oh, it's over here. It's over here. Okay, never mind. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Requires blood and chaos solution. How does one get chaos solution? There's a buff extender food? Oh. Oh, that's true. There is. I forgot about that. Alright, if I wanted chaos solutions, that requires bat wings. Exactly bat wings? Literally nothing else? Really? I gotta keep grinding up bats and dead bodies in order to maintain my supply of speed potions? Sounds like a metaphor for something. Oh, it's almost, you know, the day. This other day. Moon Day. Sermon Day. What sermons do I want to do? I don't remember which of these matter at all. How do I make decisions? There's incense. Do I need to make more incense? I think it doesn't matter. I think our church is great regardless. Nobody is here to make confession. Those bastards. How dare they? Our church is pretty great. I'm not gonna lie. Could I put in more stained glass windows? Where would I put in stained glass windows? I don't even know if it's possible. I see that there's this one here. But there's just like... there's probably not just the one place for windows. There's got to be more places for windows. If I wanted to make more windows. For our church. Because our church is great. Our graveyard apparently is pretty great too. 241? That's some... that's a number. I think that's good. Oh, there's definitely upgrades. They just don't matter. None of it matters. Like, this could obviously be a lot better if I really wanted it to. Right? Like, look at this grave. Look at this body. This could easily be providing me with more benefit than it is. It just doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. Behind the altar? What am I going to find behind the altar? Oh, spots for windows. Yeah. Maybe. It's possible. I have no conclusive proof one way or the other. Look at this photograph. Every time I do, it makes me laugh. Probably. And then this was a place where I could burn bodies, assuming I wanted to burn bodies, after taking out all of the blood, because I need the blood for my own nefarious purposes. This guy's still doing stuff. That's great. I'm gonna need more flitch, aren't I? That's true. I could. Eating the bodies was always a possibility. Oh, you've got a queue. You've got stuff to work on. As soon as I have the seeds for him. I just needed to talk to you in order to tell you to do it. What? No. Put him back. This guy doesn't have a queue except for that thing. Why doesn't he have a task queue? That's the part that's concerning me. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to come back here and look at things. I don't want to have to look at things. I want them to manage all of the things on their own, without my input. How dare they ask me to micromanage? Can be a cannibal like you in Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead. I've been a cannibal. I've eaten dead bodies. It was not super rewarding, to be honest. Alright, well this is all managed. Continue to be managed, Vineyard. Feel good about that. Alright, let's go do that sermon that we didn't do yet. But now it's time, probably. Let's go tell everybody that our church is great. What's up, guy? So about the cathedral, nothing. There is nothing to be said. There is nothing to be done. Alright, I think it's time for our church to be great. Confirm, deny? I still don't know how I want our church to be great, though. The blessedness of hard work. Prayer for excellence. Prayer for repentance. What kind of prayer do I want, you guys? I'm just gonna do the combo prayer, because for the life of me, I do not remember what possible other things I might need. Alright, let's pray. Let us gather together. I'd like to say a few words. Skull sermon got you better bodies, maybe. Ah, our church is great! Nice. Everybody agrees. Church is great. What a great church. What a fantastic church. Let us pray for you to give me more money. You agree? Everybody agrees. What a great church. Great sermon. I love, they're so easily satisfied. What a fantastic flock. I couldn't ask for anything better. I appreciate every one of you and your very generous donations. It's not that generous. I make more money in like a day by doing nothing, by managing my zombie empire. Managing my zombie empire is pretty valuable, I gotta admit. Do like having zombie empires. Okay. Well, there is room to do things. I don't remember what things I might possibly want to do. What? No, I don't want to take you. This is what I wanted to look at. Ah, crafting stories out of clean paper. But we're out of clean paper. I see what's going on here. Random text generator. Whoa, you make books? Random books? That's cool. So we have like piles of random stories now? We do have piles of random stories now. Look at all these stories that I could use for purposes. So confused. So confused. I have so much stuff here. I don't know what any of it is for anymore. Oh yeah, tech. Tech. I forgot there was tech. Oh, there's new tech with the DLC. Oh, this is very exciting. Oh, new things I can click on. Thank God. Specifically under Anatomy and Alchemy and Theology, there's things I can click on now. Looks like we have done everything everywhere else, though. N? Oh, new cooking also. N. What is N? Oh, NPCs. Yeah! Yeah, things I know! I know things about things! Known NPCs. So, all of these I think are just going to be maxed. Except for the people that I can't max, or that I don't know about yet. There's definitely people I don't know about yet. But I've done all of the DLC stuff, and I've done all of the base game stuff. The first DLC, rather. Now I have a reason for books, do I? I don't think we have any good ideas as to when, why, what, etc. for any of the things yet. Also, I do currently have a gigantic pile of stuff to spend. Just enormous stockpiles of BS here. We could have more blue, freely admitted. It wouldn't be a bad idea to start generating blue. What does it take for you to start generating blue here? I guess it's also clean paper. We don't know. I think the easiest way to make blue was to, like, study stuff, right? I could burn stuff in studying and that makes blue for me. Like if I burn a notes. I've got bunches of gold notes here. Gold chapters. Decomposing. Oh no, that just gives me study materials, not blue. I don't think there's anything left to study. I think I've studied everything. This is already set up to make a variety of things as stuff gets dumped into my inventory, so that's cool. I'm set up in case a body ever arrives, but in order for a body to arrive, I need carrots! I need carrots! That's how I make bodies. Okay. Vaguely remember how this game works. Very, very vaguely. Yes, I can just buy books from the astrologer. Oh, so I do need to plant carrots. It actually is relatively important that I plant carrots. Cool. Keep on planting carrots. Where are those carrots? Time to turn carrots into bodies. Donkey! Use peat first? I did use peat first. It figured it out for me. Because it was automatic. Thank you for already knowing the thing that I needed. It turns out I have a lot of peat. Socialist donkey who refuses to work unless paid fair wage in carrots. Yep. And he deserves every penny of it. 100%. How are we doing over here? Do you need more? Well, I'm not selling this box of goods. And we don't appear to have more of any of the boxes of veggies yet. But we do have enough flitch. So, you know, eventually. Once these guys are done making me the good stuff. Donkey should have more to do. Only once I start the DLC. That's what I'm saying. Like, I haven't started it yet. I have to go to sleep. And then once I wake up, it'll start the actual DLC storyline. But I haven't done that yet. Because I'm still trying to remember how to play the game. Take. Put. No. Take. I want you on this side. Put. Yeah. Oh no. Disaster. There we go. Do I need you to craft anything for me? I don't even know what's possible anymore. What's my equipment like? I have equipment, right? A damask sword with gem? That seems good. Excellent fishing rod. Cool. Iron hammer, steel armor. I still don't know why I have this carved piece of marble. What if I just put it away? I think I was gonna sell it. Is that what I was gonna do with this bust? Maybe it was gonna go towards making something? What did I need a golden bust for? Nice bust, thank you. I agree. This only uses silver busts. What was I gonna do with a golden bust? Was the answer nothing? Are golden busts useless? I'm afraid the answer might be useless. I know I can always do this stuff if I want blue science. Useless beyond quest? Okay, that's what I was afraid of. So I gotta figure out how to sell it. I don't know how to sell it. But I can probably sell it to someone. How do I make busts? Was that here? At the stone cutter? Feels like it should be at the stone cutter. Where else might it be? Jewelry table? Okay. Oh my god, that was really surprising. Hey, Rubber Ducky, thank you for the bits. Nope, this is not Zelda. This continues to not be Zelda. Aha, here it is. Carved piece of marble. Oh yeah, and it requires faith. Industriousness. That's a thing I don't have, apparently. Pizza versus pasta, which is the better cuisine? That sounds like a vote that will take all of everybody's attention. And is definitely the most important vote happening right now. Is there any point to building any more of these? I guess I could build more stockpiles if I wanted to hold more things. Do I care? I don't know that I care. I might care. Make my zombies able to actually do things for me. Okay, so all of this stuff here is all well and good. There's still more to the Empire, though. Like, we got bees? We got bees, I think? Yeah, check it out, I got bees. So I can get honey and beeswax. And then I got, like, a mining facility somewhere with more zombie labor, because the zombie empire is definitely, like, the most important thing. No zombies. Oh my god, Icarus. I will break you. Oh, look, it's slimes. I think it's actually worth my time to go fight these slimes. I don't remember why, but I remember it thinking that it was important at one point. Hang on, we gotta go kill some slimes, and then we'll go check out the mining facility. I wonder if green jelly was a thing that was useful to me. I wonder what else is up here. Oh, I wonder if we can finally do something with this. Not currently, but maybe someday. And then I can flood all of the rest of this territory. I don't think I want to flood my own territory. That seems like a bad idea. Why would I want to flood my own farm? That seems poor. I think all of this needs to go into the downstairs storage. I expect that the honey and beeswax is only useful down here. Beeswax for sure is only useful down here. Well, I didn't actually get that much beeswax out of it. Those jerks. What was I going to use honey for? Was honey useful for something? Where was I putting the beeswax? Here it is. Here, take my beeswax. Just in case I ever decide I want to make more candles. Which, I don't think it matters. I really don't think it matters. I'm just gonna dump this here, because I have no idea where else to put it. Oh, I had an organization scheme here, didn't I? I know I did at some point. This has jelly. Okay, we'll put the green jelly here also. Great, great. I feel good about that. Things are probably organized now, a little bit. Do you want my bees? Should I keep the bees here? They call that irrigation. I'm not sure that they call flooding irrigation. I think those are two different things. But I appreciate the attempt. Green jelly was for energy pots. My organization was left close to the alchemy bench. Wow. I'm actually pretty impressed that somebody remembers this, because I definitely don't. Oh, we got a bunch of goo over here. I should probably turn the goo into things. Do I not have you set up to automatically turn goo into things? Wait, how did I turn goo into things? Maybe it was one of these? Oh, because I could turn it into any of the things, depending on what I wanted to turn it into. So I didn't yet, because I hadn't wanted to make choices yet. That's fair. That's completely fair. I do like that it lets me pick things out of all of the available shelves just automatically. I don't need to pick them up and bring them here now. I can just pick them up out of the shelves. That's fantastic. I don't think I used to be able to do this. Oh, a body came! It happened! Great success. Probably. Thank you for bringing me corpses. Now, how did I do things with corpses? Alright, well, first off, I need the blood. Absolutely pull out all of the blood. I wonder what I'm gonna do with this body once I have, taken all of the relevant ingredients from it. Do I need to skin the body? I don't remember if I need to skin the body. I definitely need to pull the fat from the body, because that makes the body better. I was able to? Oh man, lucky me. These are some good intestines. This is a bad brain. Brain with red bits. Mediocre heart. Good intestines. I do not remember at all what I intended to do with the body or anything else. I'm just gonna take out the bits that I know are easy to take out. And then... bury it? Burn it? Do I want to burn it? I might want to burn it. I think I want to burn it. So I'm just gonna take everything out and then burn it. That sounds like fun. What's the benefit of burning it? Ashes? I think ashes were useful at some point. Salt and ash? Yeah, that's probably right. Will I also get, Dear comrade, it is my assignment to inform you. Ecopo DP. Let's just say Ecopo. Sorry. Eco... who? Ecopo DP! The Executive Committee of the Party of the Donkeys Proletariat. That is, that's a lot. You are addressing its General Secretary, by the way. Oh, General Secretary Donkey. Cool. Yeah, donkeys for the people. By the people, of the people. Ah, okay. That explains everything. So, we're just gonna call it the Donkey Proletariat, the DP, if you will, has decided to give you one last chance to rehabilitate yourself in the eyes of enlightened labor. Okay. Okay. Tell me more. Well, thanks. Our party has reached the phase of active preparation for revolutionary upheaval. If you must. And your role will be key. My role in the Donkey Proletariat will be key? And if I refuse, then we'll burn down your home, graveyard, garden, and church. That's certainly a way to run your politics. And worst of all, you'll be publicly reprimanded and placed on the party's blacklist. Well, that seems like a bad idea. I don't want to be blacklisted. I've got my empire to think of. We're glad you've agreed to help. Now come closer and listen carefully. Must I? You smell like donkey. As you realize, this is all top secret. We'll communicate via notes. Ah, because a written record of our conversations is definitely more secretive. Okay, absolutely. Notes. And how are you going to write notes? Don't question the donkey. Those who know less sleep better, and I wouldn't recommend smelling them. I don't even want to know what that means! First, prepare and send to our post office a cookbook for our friend, the Rat Chief. Wow, they're doing a whole Animal Farm thing. Cool, cool, very cool, very cool. He loves cuisine, and the success of the revolution will be impossible without the rat's help. So is this like a literal rat, or like a figurative rat? Second, send to our post office 5 red apples to raise the morale of the oppressed donkey commune. You must... Wait. I have no way to send all this stuff discreetly. You said this is top secret. Therefore, it's your responsibility to create and install a special box for contraband. Ah, yes, a separate special box, labeled contraband, definitely going to be the most secretive way to transport contraband. You will be stuffing all the contraband inside the box. I will I? And then I or other party members will take them away under cover of night. Okay, sure, as you say. But don't worry, you'll manage it. I believe in you. Donkey believes in me, huh? Good luck. Tails crossed. Because donkeys don't have fingers. I understand. You've unlocked a new technology and got cookbook. Achievement unlocked. Revolution begins. This donkey constantly knows how to get dead bodies. The donkey just has access to the ship of the dead. If I had access to the ship of the dead, I wouldn't need a donkey. Create cookbook. 50 ways to cook ratatouille with vegetables and cats. Excuse me? Oh, I have a to-do list. Great. Well, let's burn this thing. Hooga chaka, hooga chaka, hooga, hooga, hooga chaka. I remember the burning bodies chant. I think we go clockwise. We go clockwise around burning bodies? Was it counterclockwise? Oh man, I screwed up the ritual. The gods are going to be so mad. I think it was clockwise. Burial certificate. And then this is... I don't have enough... I can't carry all this. What's... My inventory is full? My inventory is very full. Ah, yeah. Unexpected. Okay. Well, that's fine. That can just stay there for now. Is this the contraband box? I have created and installed a contraband box. Send cookbook. Send 5 red apples. Oh, I see. I craft a recipe that sends things. I just need the resources. Okay. Fine. Fine! No problems. Here. Take my blood, and this bone, and this skull, and this fat, and this skin, and I will decide what to do with the rest of this stuff momentarily. I appear to have been storing intestines here. That's cool. And hearts here. Where was I storing brains? Was I out of brains? No, there's a mortuary rack somewhere. Ah, here. This is where I've been keeping brains. Have some brains. I appear to have a sufficiency of brains. That's cool. I'm walking slowly. This cannot be borne. You should probably make me some more speed potions. More... That's wrong. The other direction. Make me more speed potions. I cannot live without the speed potions. Did I get these materials? Did I automatically dump them back in a chest of some kind? I hope so. Zombie amphetamine. No, regular amphetamine. Oh, he took them from my inventory. Okay, that's fine. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, wait, there was the buff food, right? Hang on. Technologies? Cookery? Which food makes my buffs last longer? Because that's... Here we go. Baked pumpkin. Oh. Was there other things that had slow metabolism on it? Deep sleep. Deep sleep. Energy regen during sleep is cool. There's a lot of things that give me deep sleep. Hard worker. Spend less energy with axes and pickaxes. Tough mood. Oh, better at fighting. Good fisherman, fast reflexes. It's literally just pumpkins. Baked pumpkin and nothing else. That's the only way to get the effect I want. Huh. Alright, well, I'm gonna dump this extra meat here. Oh, I have rapples! Cool. let's take 5 red apples so that I can send them to the donkey proletariat. The organization whose acronym I will no longer be using. I've done it. So I can make a cookbook now? I guess I can make a cookbook. I'm gonna make a cookbook and then go to bed. Maybe I'll go to bed first? How is a raven like a writing desk? Is this a writing desk? This appears to be a writing desk. Cookbook. Pen and ink, yep. Red wine, which I definitely have. And clean paper. I need to put wine into the cookbook? Amazing. Amazing. I think we're already making pumpkins. Maybe we just need to make more pumpkins. I guess I don't mind making more pumpkins either. Alright, let's go to bed then. Because I need to keep... Do I have wine here? I think the wine is... Oh, I do have... No, that's heal potions. That's different from wine. I think all of the wine has been going to my pub. So if I'm going to get wine... Just like writing any book, a lot of wine is for the writer. I think like in most cooking, a lot of wine is for the cook as well, right? It's so that the cook will be just as sauced as the food. I think all of the wine has been getting sold. I think the wine has been sold immediately. Goodbye, wine. Oh, I have some baked pumpkin. Yahtzee. How long has that been here? Can I make more? Is this a place I can make more baked pumpkin? Apparently not. Oh, because there's a different thing that makes baked pumpkin. It just requires some, you know, pumpkins. Excuse me? That was not a body, though. That was just donkey jingles. Why was there donkey jingles? Don't I have a way for manually making wine? Yeah, probably. I mean, it seems likely. Is this a thing that makes wine? Here it is. This thing makes wine. No, this thing makes grape juice. How do I make wine? Do you make wine? Booze. No, this just turns things that are probably alcoholic into moonshine. How do I make wine? Oh, this thing makes wine! I put in the grape juice and it becomes wine. I figured it out. So I need to make grape juice. Well, fortunately, I have millions of grapes. Alright, we figured it out. But also, let's check out what the donkey has brought me. Or, I guess the donkey may have come to take away the apples, given that we sold some apples. I don't have any new bodies, so I'm going to assume the donkey just came to take the apples. Seems legitimate. Oh, we have carrots here. Ah, yes, I was keeping carrots here for the purposes of doing things. Not enough energy. All right, let's actually sleep. This is a bit overdue. We've been going for 4 days straight by drinking zombie Red Bull. Yeah, see, pumpkins are in progress. Pumpkins are occurring. Everything is fine. Why is this on fire? I don't know. Do I have garbage pumpkins that I can use for this? Like, I don't think there's anything I can do with bronze pumpkins other than cook them, right? But I don't think I have bronze pumpkins either. I just don't have them lying around. So I could steal some of these silver pumpkins. Oh, this is ready. I don't have the energy for that. I'm going to take some of these silver pumpkins. I'm going to take like 3 of these silver pumpkins. And we're going to cook them. It's going to be great. Are you good? Do you need materials? Do you need help? Do you just need me to talk to you to force you to do the actual work? He just needs me to talk to him so that he'll know that work can be accomplished. Alright, let's go to sleep. It's sleep time. Everybody likes sleeping, probably. Good morning! Aha! Now it's time for things. I'm so refreshed. Holy smokes! Who are you? A thief? Just ignore the zombies walking back and forth in the middle of my bedroom. Sorry for the intrusion. And no, I'm not a thief. Okay, who are you? But are you sure you're not a thief? Have you ever been in prison? Do you like Turkish bathhouses? Yes, we escaped from prison 3 days ago. Ah, so you are a thief! I knew it! Wow, a real repeat offender! Cool! Dear Keeper, I couldn't possibly be a thief. I'm a marquis. How does being a noble preclude you being a thief? Well, I've heard of contract killers nicknamed Baron, Viscount, and Countess. Aha. He doesn't know what to do about that either. He does know what to do about that. Ignore it. Listen to me, please. I, the Marquis Teodoro Jr., along with my friends, were sentenced by the Inquisition to the fire. Oh no. Wait, haven't they stopped with the burnings? But we are not heretics. This is just someone's vile slander. That's always been the case. Heretics aren't real. It's all just lies. So we escaped from prison. Oh, that's good. Good for you. Happy for you. Alas, not everyone managed to get out of town. Those who survived set a camp nearby. Oh, that's right. I have a refugee camp to take care of. Just don't mind the zombies. I'm forced to come to you, Keeper. We desperately need your help. Well, I am here to do probably that thing. I know that look. Yes, we are ready to pay you. Oh, the refugees have liquid funds. Well, that's great. Money makes the world go round. Show me your camp and let's talk details. They are nobles? Fair enough. I guess that's all they have is liquid funds. Our servants secretly delivered us some items and food for the first days. You have servants? Boy, but we need much more to survive, and we have nowhere to go. My sympathies. Probably. Then why don't you hunt, gather mushrooms and berries, grow vegetables? Or have your servants do these things? Or you're just gonna make me do it. You're right. But understand our situation, please. You're nobles and useless? We all belong... Yep! We are nobles and useless. Alright. We have neither experience nor skills for living in such conditions. Got it. We know philosophy, etiquette, rhetoric. Can that help us with food and drink? No, you're completely useless. On the other hand, please rest assured, we have more than enough to pay you for your services. Well, I guess that is the correct approach to the situation. Food and drink? That doesn't sound complicated. Okay, get the money ready. This is like Pub Mark II? Great. There's just one more thing you should know. The Inquisition's looking for us. Am I gonna have to play tower defense also? Which means, if you tell anyone about us, we'll all die by torture. No skin off my nose. Sure, it's top secret. And the more thing, one of my, friends desired to meet you very much. You have friends? Master Alaric, the former Inquisitor who helped us escape. Oh, new NPCs, cool. Too many secrets? No, I'll just set up another contraband box, it'll be fine. Alright, Master Alaric, let's chat. Graveyard Keeper, what an honor to meet you! Okay, yeah, sure. It's a pleasure for me too, but... Speak louder. His hearing is quite poor. But I haven't done anything yet much louder. He's almost deaf. To deserve such a respect. You do and you will do. Teodoro, could you let us talk privately? Of course, Master Alaric. Your grim secrets, thank God, are not my business. And now, what do you know of the role you've been chosen to play? Contraband food, yeah, that's right. Sorry? What did Ancient God tell you when he brought you here? Oh, that's right. The Ancient God brought me here to... I don't really know. We just got brought here. He's looking straight through me. It makes me feel uncomfortable. We just know that we got brought here. I have no idea what you're talking about. I bury corpses, conduct sermons, trade human flesh. That's all! Oh, what about my zombie empire? You forgot about the zombie empire. Don't lie to me, Keeper. I know more than you could possibly imagine. Do you? Then what's the point of interrogating me, Master Alaric? I see. Forget my questions. Please, just leave me in peace. Excuse me? What the hell just happened? No problem. Have a good day, Master Alaric. This guy sure could use a hearing aid. Don't pay him any heed. Alaric is just a selfish and cruel old man. Well, then why did you introduce... What? Like the other Inquisitor. Why did... Then... What? But you said he rescued you, Marquis. Isn't that a reason to be grateful? Perhaps. But there are many more reasons not to be grateful. Oh, well, okay, if you say so. Refugee happiness. What do I need to... New refugee. The free place. Refugee happiness. Okay. How... Huh. The free place. So I need to make refugees happy before I can add more tents? This morning I spoke with a former servant of my father. He spoke of the Inquisition's repressions. The people are falling into panic. Nobody knows who they'll come for next. The atmosphere of fear is growing and growing. Didn't we stop that? Didn't we actually stop all the burnings? Didn't we, like, make the heretic dude, the Inquisitor, make up with his son? Have they thought about the possibility of leaving town? I thought we actually solved this problem. They're too frightened. They pay huge bribes in exchange for promises of safety. But the safety only lasts a short while. But no, generally speaking, there's nowhere to escape around here, except our camp, maybe. Well, bring them all! As long as you got money, I'll feed them. Can't you accept new refugees? I'd like to help these people, I really would, but our camp is so small. Well, I could build an additional tent. It would be great, and it also means we'd need a well. Otherwise, the people will start suffering from thirst. Ah, we have tasks. Build a well, build a tent. So tents get built here. Residential tent. Still requires happiness. The well also requires happiness. My word. And silk for the tent? Okay. How do I get you happiness? My servants brought me my collection of toothpicks. Nice. What did you get? Storehouse. Refugee camp. The busy place. What? The busy place. The busy place? The what? I do not understand anything about what's happening here. I have nothing to say to you, Keeper. Oh, good. Well then, screw you too. I still can't believe it. We were high society. Why did the king not protect us? Oh, Icarus is playing the part of Cryptomancer here. Yeah, we gotta make them a well, I guess. But they need to be happier before I can do that. And then I can make them a well. That's what it seems like, Quiditator. It's just odd. Wait a minute. Where am I? Oh, all the way up here. Okay. Okay. Feels like empty bed or occupied bed might have been a better way of phrasing it. But, it also seems like, excuse me? Oh, yeah, huh. It seems like English is not the first language of some of the devs, so whatever. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, so I still need to make a cookbook. And also, I need to do something with them, but I still don't know exactly what. This isn't freed up yet. Nor is this. It seems clear that they need something from me. But it is not clear what that something is. And I don't think it's as simple as just food. It seems like there should be more to it than that. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it is literally just food. Seeds go here. Why am I carrying wooden sticks around? Ugh. Where do the sticks go? You... Place for apple tree. Oh, I need to buy seedlings. Who has the seedlings? I don't even remember. Is it the witch? I think it's the witch. I think I have to buy seedlings from the witch. Alright, I'm gonna try eating this. Slow metabolism lasts for 2 minutes. Aww. So it just gives me an extra 3 minutes on my speed potion if I eat a pumpkin before I eat the speed potion. Okay. Alright, let's see if the witch has... Hello? Could I always go down here? Yes. Let's see if the witch has seedlings for me. Oh man, remember digging exercises? Alright, how do we go talk to the witch? We did build this bridge, right? Good. Very good. Nice. What's up, Clotho? About the graveyard keepers. Clotho, did you know any of the previous keepers? Let me think, my sweet. I do remember one. I think he was the third. Yo, they brought me a corpse. I didn't ask for this. He was so cute, so gallant, and so smart. And those glasses, oh my. I see. Well, now I know Clotho's kinks. He gave me the most delightful cures for my sciatica and hypertension. And in return, I taught him how to revive the dead. Oh, much like you did for me. You've been very helpful. Thank you. Yeah, apple tree seedling. Cool. I did remember where these come from. Fantastic. Let's buy 2. That seems fine. And I can sell my alchemy recipe? I think I'm keeping my alchemy recipe, thank you. Do I want any of this gatherable stuff? Is this useful? What is this? Hiccup grass. And mushrooms. I think this is all just like random garbage that I'm going to be storing in my basement for a while. Hey, it's raining. Did it used to do that too? I feel like the weather is new to this. This doesn't seem familiar. Not useful to spend your labor until you know you need it. That's probably true. Just have random tree trunks lying around here? Because I was too lazy to carry them back to my base? That sounds about right. Alright. Let's see if I can just dump... Do I have... Hiccup grass, red mushrooms. Are they stored? Okay, we have mushrooms stored in one of these scroll shelves. This one? Yep. I don't know what we're doing with hiccup grass. Oh, we do have a place for recipes, though. Here, take my recipes. That's great. We have salt stored here. That's cool. We should have ash stored somewhere. I think it might have been this bottom one. More so, oh, that's white powder. That's different from salt, from ash, from salt, from either of those things. Here's ash. Yeah, take my ash. Take also my hiccup grass, because I don't know what to do with it. And gold nuggets? I have gold nuggets? What am I doing with these gold nuggets? I guess I can store them in the same place as the silver nuggets. That seems reasonable. Sulfur? Sure. Sulfur gets stored here as well. I don't know. Take it all. What am I going to do with it? And I have carrots. Okay. And we have a corpse. I'm just going to put the corpse on ice until I figure out what to do with it. I forgot that this was here. Carrots? I don't know what I'm doing with corpses either. And it's not like I am short on money. Or graveyard things. Or I'm not short on anything, it turns out. So, I'm just not gonna bother. Alright, time to plant trees because we're probably going to need apple trees. I need some peat. Okay. Well, I have peat. I just need to actually take it. 6 peat. 6 peat, please. Thank you. It's a good thing I have these wooden sticks just lying around. Alright, apple trees, grow me some bapples. Delicious red bapples. For the donkey proletariat. What did I need for the cookbook? I needed wine. We were making wine. I think we were very bad at making wine. It's actually quicker to go around, I think. What kind of wine did I need? You know what, let's just go down here. We'll go through here, we'll go to the desk, we'll double check the reagents necessary. So that I can figure out how much and what quality. Writing desk. Cookbook. Oh, just any wine is fine. Oh, good. Yes, I did not press the grapes because I didn't have grape juice yet. Oh, I need to work on the juice. Yeah, that's a problem. I thought it was going to be like the other thing. Okay, let's press some more grapes. Because I needed 2 things of grape juice in order to make wine. So make me some wine now. Thank you. And this one just sits and does the thing over time. Okay, figured it out. Fermentation barrel? Okay. It's probably useful at some point. Yes. Yeah, I understand. Just took me a while to get there. You have water, you need more wheat. Oh, we need to bring more wheat down here. Fortunately, we have wheat-making zombies for that exact purpose. Also, please deliver goods. Oh. No more goods to deliver, huh? Ran out. So, we should just have some wheat lying around. We have a lot of wheat lying around. Okay. Oh, not that much. Thank you. Okay, right-click for 1. Left-click for choose. Any kind of shift-click, right or left, to take everything, but no way to take 1 stack. I want 3 stacks. We're gonna put this wheat downstairs. Alright, things are slowly coming together. Slowly remembering how this game works. Got heal potions here. Oh yeah, all the stuff that I was gonna take with me to go fight with. That doesn't matter. I wonder if there's anything I haven't studied. I think I've studied almost everything at this point. But there might be some like random reagents or miscellaneous other things that I haven't. Oh, and I can make this stuff. I was gonna do this, wasn't I? And this takes a while to cook. Okay. But it's just going to cook on its own. That's fine. I can cook nails. Oh, because I can turn bloody nails into regular nails. That seems like a poor use of both time and energy. Okay, well then keep my pumpkins here so that I can cook things out of them. Dinner? What am I going to do with this? I think this is also useless. Maybe I can sell it somewhere. Unclear. Leading me to study flowers for some other source. Oh yeah, there was a flower. I didn't realize that the different colored flowers gave you different things. And I didn't have a good source of something other than a dungeon, except for like one specific set of flowers. I'm pretty sure we did that though. I'm pretty sure we studied them. I think I'm still confused by the shortage of chaos dust though. Chaos solution? Cause like, I have chaos extract from a variety of sources. I have chaos powder from a variety of sources. But I only have chaos solution from batwings. Oh, presumably I can get solution from moths. Okay, I should probably try that. Hand mixer? Does the hand mixer make solutions? Alchemy mill? So there's dust, solutions, and extracts. Which one makes solutions? That's a printing press. That's neither of those things. Does hand mixer make solutions? Hand mixer does make solutions. Okay. B, moth. Presumably, this is going to be chaos. It is chaos. Okay, good. So now, this zombie should know that I can make chaos solution out of moths. Okay, good. Alright, so then this is as correct as I think it can get. The still looking thing up by the random text zombie. Oh, the distillery. The one that makes extracts. Yeah, this definitely makes extracts. Not solutions. But also we just make our zombie over here do it. If we don't already know how to make it. But I'm not looking for more extracts. That's not the problem. Okay, wine is in progress. I guess I'm going to need some clean paper. I can make clean paper out of pigskin paper. Honestly, I think this boy needs to stop doing whatever it was he was doing and not make anything else. I wonder if I can remove the craft list. Because it looks like he's still set to craft the thing indefinitely. Hemp extract for some fun during quarantine, I guess. You can do all kinds of extracts. So far, the fun drugs are speeds. I like the uppers rather than the downers. They make things go a little quicker, which is nice. But that's not what I'm looking for right now. I'm looking for clean paper. So I can do that here. I can also press my own clean paper. Right? Oh no, this is flyers. I can make clean paper upstairs. How do I make clean paper? I think it's out of sand. I just take like river sand and water and make paper out of it somehow. Are you ready? You are not. You're almost ready. Oh, based pumpkins. Well, keep on doing it. This thing? Paper press. Paper glop and white paint. Paper glop at the church workbench. This is a lot of running around. Also white paint. What do I make white paint from? Church workbench. Church workbench. Paper glop out of wheat and water. Okay. Okay. That's easy to do. Oh, and I can make buckets of blood. That's probably a thing I'm going to need. And then paint comes from this boy. What are my recipes for paint? So white powder and oil, alcohol and slowing solution, electric powder and water. White powder... White powder is ground up bones? I think white powder is ground up bones. But we have plenty of that. So that's good. Okay. Alright, so let's make myself some paper. I'm gonna go get 2 buckets of clear water and 40 hits of wheat. We're gonna make some paper glop. Oh, there's that wine. Make some more pumpkin thing. Continue to make pumpkin. I need... bucket of water. Second bucket of water. And then we need 40 wheat. 40. We can turn this into paper somehow. So now I gotta go back downstairs. What a process. Back downstairs. Turn this stuff into paper glop twice. This takes a little bit of work. Not like a lot of work, but a little bit of work. We're gonna need some paint. I don't know how much paint. I think 1 paint for 2 paper glop, right? So do this thing for me. My 18% zombie. This is gonna take some time. I should have had him doing this before. I guess I could have just done it on my own. But that would have required knowing what materials I needed and going up here and pressing buttons. I didn't want to have to press buttons. I guess I could have just done it. It would have been fine. This is watching paint being made is maybe slightly more entertaining than watching paint dry, but it's a close call either way. You did it! Where did they go? Yes, excellent. Give me those things also. Also, it is time... I'm going to put this over here, because I am not going to the dungeon anytime soon. So now, whenever it's time to drink a potion, eat some pumpkins first. Grass continuing to grow. How lucky! I didn't know that about grass. You make more pumpkins? I appear to be out of pumpkins. And I can do this thing. I did it! I made 30 clean paper. That's a good number of paper. Alright, so now I should be able to do the thing. I should be able to make a cookbook. Indeed I can. Behold my power. The ability to create with no limitations. Well, with few limitations. Mostly limitations on my time. Alright, I did it. I did the thing. Donkey will at some point pick it up. Okay, great. Let's go back to the refugee camp and see if we can figure out how to actually give them literally any of the things that they want. Where? Here, you. Build a well, build a tent. Okay. But I need refugee happiness in order to do either of those things. And at the moment, it is unclear how to provide myself with refugee happiness. Oh my god, it's a beehive. I seen it. Give me the goods. These are not exactly the goods I was looking for, but I will take it. Why did I want honey? I remember at some point wanting honey. Refugee happiness 0.05. How do I improve your happiness? Why did the king not protect us? I don't know. Why did the king not protect you? It is still not clear how to improve your happiness. Oh, it's reduced. Oh no. The happiness is lower. Why? 3%. It's very... they said something about food. Maybe I just give them food? Is this food? Here, have some maggots. That's food, right? You can eat it. Storehouse. Oh my god, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. I'm trapped. I'm trapped. Help. 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 Why? Oh my god, I can't believe I'm stuck in this situation. I guess I could teleport out. I do have a teleport stone, right? Literally a teleport stone. Would you just let me free, though? Thank you. Storehouse. What else do I want to store in the storehouse? Revenge to eat maggots, maybe. Alright, well, what about mushrooms? They like mushrooms. Mushrooms are safe. Edible mushrooms. Oh, maybe some mushrooms are safe. Maybe not all mushrooms are safe. Well, there's certainly not enough happiness at the moment to do anything. So we need to make them happier. How about some edible mushrooms? Will those make you happy? How about exactly one baked pumpkin? Will that make you happy? Looks like Donkey came and picked up the thing. New task. Receive the note the day after Donkey arrives. Okay. Okay, so the whole happiness thing is still remarkably unclear. It's possible that leaving them food makes them happy, but we don't actually have any concrete information about what makes them happy, or how I am to know what makes them happy. Down 3%. Still 0.03. Not now, huh? Too busy walking around. I don't want to talk to you. I'll talk to this guy, though. He's not here. It's too late to talk to him. He's gone to bed already. I think the idea is they give me gold in exchange for the things they want. Oh, the happiness has gone up. Maybe because I gave them food? Oh, they ate the food and got some happiness. Okay. Well, they're not eating the maggots or the mushrooms, so I guess I need to work on that. Alright. Well, I have plenty of food things lying around that I can turn into actual food. Oh, it's a bat. You're about to become paper, buddy. I think I want to also harvest flowers at night because there might be insects. Yes, bats are, in fact, a renewable resource. As are insects, to be honest. Ooh. Wine is literally a full energy bar. Good job, wine. Boy, wine will keep you going. Let's feed them human meat, we can. I can make them burgers. Human burgers. It'll be just like you can't do that on television. What do you think's in the burgers? I think I have, just completely dated myself. Love that show. It was a hell of a show. I still don't know what I'm going to do with his body. Sure got some garbage in it. But I do want its blood. Excuse me. If nothing else, I know I want the blood from this body. I guess I'll take out all of the renewable, stackable ingredients. And then put it back on ice until I figure out what I actually want to do with it. I need to dump this stuff. Where were we putting, like, flowers and bees and stuff? Not here, apparently. I think I was putting, like, dungeon stuff over here. I don't know how bees and butterflies ended up over here. This is powders and goos. And then this is my other storage. This is solutions and extracts. This is other dungeon stuff. I don't know why I put flowers here. I probably shouldn't put flowers or peat here. This is... I don't know what this is, but I can put stuff here, I guess. This is just random crap. This is the stuff that, what's-his-face made. So let's put random crap in here. Like flowers and insects. I think bat wings I had room for up there. Can fix most of that with embalming. Oh yeah, absolutely. Embalming does a lot of work. We got peat here, I guess, for no real good reason. Taking all of this, moving it to here. Because this is where the stuff that looks like it's probably valuable goes. I am very organized. Very organized. Bat wings go here. No. Bat wings go here. Bat wings go here. Bat wings... Where do bat wings go? I've got a whole empty scroll shelf somewhere. Oh my god, I should have like 1,000,000 bat wings. Where do they go? Did they all get consumed? No, oh yeah, okay. So bat wings do in fact go here. I just completely missed that there were bat wings here. Resolved. More than one piece of meat from the corpse? You haven't seen it sliced up yet. I think you get 2 hamburgers from a corpse. If I remember correctly. But we do need to start making food for our poor friends. Hello? A thing just came. The donkey has... I think that's the note. I could make raw sliced meat. And a burger requires baked meat. How much... If I was to bake some meat... 2 baked meat out of a raw sliced meat. Yeah, okay. So I get 2 burgers out of a corpse. I guess corpses are just way more efficient in Cataclysm. I don't know what to tell you. So Donkey brought me a note? Revolutionary message number 1. Glory to the donkey people! I thought you meant the donkey pluralitarian. The rat's chief can't read, but he enjoyed the pictures in your cookbook. Is that good? Is that enough? Hope that's enough. So he ripped them out and ate them. You really got to check where you're finding. You got to get better help, donkey. There weren't enough apples, so the donkeys fought each over them, and there were a lot of casualties. It sounds like you're going to be asking me for a lot more apples. But they appreciated the effort. Boy, Donkey really runs a haphazard organization. You have passed the first stage of earning the approval of the DP. Well, I'm pretty sure I wanted that approval. Continue. You'll receive stolen bank checks and pieces of jewelry via the box. Wow. That's one way to solve problems, I guess. Write and send aphorisms about the harmfulness of money, and we'll put them in the letters instead of the checks and jewelry. Is that good? I don't think that's good. I think I'd rather have the checks and jewelry. Also, sell the jewelry and send the money to us. This will aid us in our great endeavor. Now I gotta send you money? I thought you were paying me! Unbelievable. Pfft, they just said money is harmful. Although you're right. Money is harmful. Make up your mind. Please have some amount of internal consistency. So you can keep the money for yourself and send us 5 faith, that we may maintain our trust in a bright future for donkeys. Maybe it's foolish to ask a political organization to maintain any kind of internal consistency. Let's keep our tails crossed. They keep doing that. If they're proletariat, he can't get the acronym right. That's good. Won't pay me for my help. I'll put poison carrots into their donkey box. Nice. Create aphorisms about the evils of money. They're readable. Not masterpieces, but written with feeling. And they want 5 faith. Well, 5 faith I can do. That's easy. Let's give them 5 faith. Oh, also it's Sunday. Aphorisms about the evil... Okay, here, aphorisms. Let's do aphorisms. I can do that. Easy. Boy, writing propaganda for this, for the proletariat movement turns out to be relatively easy. Not profitable, but easy. Alright, here, have all this garbage. I can't say bad stuff about money? Well, I can pretend to say bad stuff about money. And then put it on paper. What am I doing here? Whew! Woo! That's quite the brain. This the brain on this corpse is extremely brainy. Alright, I still don't know what I'm going to be doing with this body. But we're taking out a bunch of pieces. Feel fine. I feel A-okay about that. And then we'll put it on ice until I figure out what else I'm going to do with it. Oh, keeping the meat. Revolutionary message number 1. What am I going to do with revolutionary message number 1? It's still in my inventory. Can I read it again? Use? It's the same thing. Okay. He thinks deep. Revolutionary message number 9. I thought that was supposed to be a love potion. What are we praying for, do you think? Should we pray for hard work? Pray for agriculture? Let's pray for agriculture. That seems fine. Seems like a reasonable thing to pray for. It's a weird track. It is a weird track. Our church is great! Once more with feeling. Our church is great. Pray for the blessing. I wonder what the blessing is. I wonder if it's a good blessing. Okay. Pretty okay blessing. It's an hour and 48 minutes of green. Probably good? Probably good! And we make a very, very small amount of money. Receive the note. What's up, buddy? Can I sell you the bust? You don't buy my busts. Somebody else buys my busts. Somebody in town, probably. Let's put this sermon away. And this faith. I still don't know what to do with the revolutionary message. Maybe I can make another storage box? Oh, I can dump this in the storage box by the burned bodies. Because I'm not using that for anything, really. Said there's no money in revolutions. Merchant will be delighted to see this stuff. Which stuff? Jewelry and bank checks. Ah. So we have to go talk to merchant. Okay, got it. On Wednesday. On which one is Merchant's Day? I think it's Crown's Day. Crown's Day is the Merchant Day? I can find out. I can find out. Merchant. Crown's Day. Yep. Cool. Man, these apple trees are slow to bloom. Did I just put the... No. He gave me banknotes. I now have banknotes that I can sell off, along with jewelry that I can sell off, probably. Man, look at all these pumpkins. Oh, I was going to plant more carrots, huh? Should probably do that. You really got nothing to do over here? Can't we give you something better to do? Something that you can actually grow? Pumpkins. It's not the worst idea. Onions. We've got pumpkins and onions and lentils all being grown over here already. Do not understand these task queues, but I'm going to assume that I had it set up correctly. So let's just have you grow something, for the sake of growing something. Will the pumpkin increase the church buff? Oh. I don't know, it might have. Huh, that's an interesting thought. I could try that next time. How are we doing here? You have sent stuff? Excellent. We definitely need to go visit the merchant hut. Because I've been sending boxes and boxes of goods. We should also go visit town. I think I have a thing to get rid of, right? I have this burial certificate I need to go to sell to the innkeeper. But all that can wait until Crown's Day. In the meantime, cooking? Hamburgers? Bread and onions. What needed lettuce? Why did I care about lettuce? Well, let's go grab some onions, I guess. And start making bread? Let's start making bread also. Oh, I need dough. Let's make some dough then. Dough. The dough goes in here. You start making bread out of the dough. Onion? This contains just seeds. Okay, that's fine. Onion? Lots of onion. Good. Delightful. How many onions do I want? I'd like 18 baked meat, right? Let's take like 18 onion. Mediocre onions for mediocre burgers. You think the dough is ready? Not even close. Terrible. Alright, take my mediocre onions. 4 baked meat. Well, that could be more baked meat. Have some baked meat. Have some sliced meat that I can eventually turn into baked meat. Oh my god, I need a zombie to cook stuff for me. Can I put a zombie at the... You, come with me. Aw, I can't have a zombie chef. Too bad. Maybe I can have a zombie chef. My god, I'm so slow. I wonder if I can have a zombie chef at the pub, which has my industrial kitchen. Nope. I can just cook here. Which is like cooking more things at a time. It's more convenient to cook here because numbers. Alright, well, let's just put this zombie back where I found him. Task completed. Ah, we got a new note from the donkey. I do need to go get some food. I still want to handle the, not you. Here. This is where this guy goes. Alright, this is set correctly. That's fine. Can be a not very good at things zombie. That's also fine. Bread is ready, which means we can cook more bread and start making some burgers. Look at all these burgers I've made. Oh, I need so much more bread? Oh, no. Okay. More dough lying around so that I can make things out of it. What can I just cook here? What does not require a million work in order to make? Everything needs cooking. I guess sandwiches doesn't need cooking. Ah, sandwiches. That's why I want cabbage. But I still need to cook the bread. What a hassle. Bowl of sauerkraut. Cabbage, carrots, and salt. Oh, this also gives me slow metabolism. What a deal. And doesn't require me to bake pumpkins. But it does require cabbages, carrots, and salt. I need more cabbage seeds. So that this guy can actually make cabbages for me. Hemp seeds. What if I were to plant cabbages? Hopefully that gets me more seeds. I might have needed different fertilizer to make that work. Alright, I'm gonna go take these... Well, as long as I'm here, let's find out what's in the note. Pile of components. Suspiciously reminiscent of a pile of common scrap. Great. Donkeys of all countries, unite! Donkeys liked your aphorisms very much. Oh, thank you. I worked very not hard on them at all. So we have decided to adopt them as the constitution of the coming worldwide donkey socialistic republic. Oh my god, please don't make me responsible for your garbage political movement. After consuming the faith, everyday donkeys became greatly inspired, even believing that all donkeys are equal. Including the lead donkey? That's not gonna fly. We have had to remind them with our hooves that some donkeys are more equal than others. Literally going full Animal Farm here. Okay, great. Thus you have passed the second stage of earning the approval of the donkey proletariat. Keep going. We need donkey combat equipment in the contraband box. Your task is to assemble and to deliver battle horseshoes and iron unicorn horns. And a magic pumpkin, too. One we can exchange for the luxurious carriage of the royal veterinarian. At midnight, his carriage will turn back into a pumpkin, and our master will look like a fool in front of the whole royal court! Let's cross our tails. I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to do any of this. Though I know people who can. Oh. Oh! I guess we gotta go talk to some people. Gotta go bring a pumpkin to Clotho. And talk to Cresvold. Well, I guess we could go to town. I'm still gonna go drop the burgers off at the refugee camp. And then we'll worry about doing other things. guess I could go to town now. Maybe Cresvold has some words for me. 0.28 of 3. Alright, we'll have some burgers. I hope you like burgers. And now... Oh, I can teleport to the refugee camp, too. How nice. Okay. To the Dead Horse. Yes? Quarry, Lighthouse, Talking Skull, refugee camp. Yes, Dead Horse. Alright, so first things first, it's time to... About the Graveyard Keepers? Herodric, I'd like to know more about the previous Graveyard Keepers. Well, the first keeper appeared more than 200 years ago. I think I've seen these. He was young, romantic, a dreamer, and an incredible idler. He'd spend whole days writing poems, painting landscapes, and playing his mouth organ. Lewd. Sometimes the villagers had to bury their deceased instead of him. Sounds like he was not very good as a graveyard keeper. That's all I know. All I've read about him. Yeah, I forgot you're immortal, huh? Alright, well, take this burial certificate. Thank you for money. I still don't know who I sell busts to. I need to figure that out. Hi, Ms. Charm. Trade? Oh, I could sell you jewelry. Do I just sell you the jewelry? Do I just keep the jewelry? What am I gonna do with jewelry? Sure, let's just sell you the jewelry. Cool, problem solved. Hi, Miss Chain. You have stuff for trade? You have recipes. I already know all these recipes. I don't need to buy them again. So let's go talk to... Ooh, nice. Good money. Man, we are overloaded over here. I guess I could make another couple of pallets if I brought fame. I have fame. Fame. I have fame. Do I not have fame? Oh, marketing campaign creates fame. No, I have 8 fame. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ah. I have 8 fame and 8 pallets. I understand. I don't have any fame left over. I would need to make more flyers in order to make another pallet. And I am filling all of the pallets up. Fascinating. Well, I wonder where my extra pallets are being stored, if anywhere. Alright, let's go talk to the blacksmith before he disappears on me. Hey, buddy! Assemble battle horseshoes and iron unicorn's horns. Oh, he just does it for me. How lucky. Could you help me out, Cresvold? I need you to assemble some battle horseshoes and iron unicorn horns. Huh. Did Herodric put you up to this? No, it was the proletariat donkeys. Nope. Why do you ask? Is this information I needed about Herodric? Because he's the one always curing my deep monthly depressions with his idiotic pranks. This is an idiotic prank? It's not an idiotic prank. No, it's completely my own idea. Definitely not sparked by donkey proletariats. So it's you who wants to cure my deep monthly depression with idiotic pranks? Ah. Wait, I meant the other thing. It's not a prank. I actually need these horseshoes and horns. That'll be 25 silver. And the same amount again because you spoiled my mood. Okay. Money isn't real. I can handle this. Okay, I agree. Just don't be angry and accept my apologies. Here's your money. Come back tomorrow. Or better yet, don't come back at all. Wow, what a jerk. Alright, well, I'll come back tomorrow. Tomorrow's Crones Day anyway, right? We need to go talk to the merchant. So this is fine. What else am I doing out here? While I am out here, am I doing anything? Is there anything I want to pick up? Anybody I want to talk to? Oh, I want to see if I can sell off the bust. There's a stone carver guy out here somewhere. Maybe he'll buy my bust. Is that you? Does look like he'll buy busts. Maybe I could bring him the bust. I should try that. I could also sell off pieces of stone, since they are easy to make. Maybe I want to sell them off. I don't think I want to sell it off. I think I'm not that worried about it. But I should remember to try and bring my bust when I come to town tomorrow. Rosa? Oh. You've got all the milk byproducts. Okay. I think that's everything I need to do in town. Did I want to buy more seeds? Vegetables grow faster. Oh, that's what fertility does. That's cool. No, I think we're good. Okay. Let's go back home. Start more bread cooking. Make some more burgers. Before I make more burgers... Is this ready? No. You're growing. That's good. I could plant more stuff. I'm not going to bother right now. I should dump this revolutionary message too. And I don't know what I am going to do with these wooden sticks that I have in my inventory. Dump them, I guess. Here, have some wooden sticks. Maybe we should build more apple trees? We should probably build more apple trees, actually. Because I bet we're going to need apples. Buy seeds, maybe. You got space for another zombie farm? I guess I do. Like, this space could be another zombie farm. Instead of the basically nothing that I'm currently doing with it. I don't know what I'd grow. I guess carrots? I don't know how many carrots I need. I don't think the answer is infinite. Alright, let's dump this other revolutionary message. And we need to bring a pumpkin to Clotho, except now it's night. So maybe I'll just sleep for a bit. Maybe I'll go to bed. Let it be morning. Let's get some more bread cooking. That didn't advance time much at all, did it? I'm so refreshed! He said after sleeping for literally 3 seconds. Excuse me? Who the hell are you? What a fine place. Let's make a trade. My smithy for your house, the church, and the graveyard. No deal! That's an incredibly generous offer, Griswold, but I'm afraid... Aha, he thought I was being serious! I'm not such a complete idiot that I'd want to live and work in this dump. Yuck! Why are you here, Cresvold? You're so polite. Almost like Farmer. Are you brothers by any chance? I'll tell you a secret. I was the smith before his ancestors even moved here. That's true. You are immortal also. Minus 20? Now you're coming with me. Am I? Am I under arrest? There's an emergency in the village. Roderick is gathering all the villagers in his tavern. I'm not a villager. There are vampires in the village, Keeper. And we expect the first fatalities are just around the corner. Roderick has requested a specialist in the dead. Now go. Why did I just minus 20? We're late. Remember, it's your fault. Oh, okay. Rose, thank you. We all feel your pain. We all know you're suffering. What happened to Rose? Boring! That was the third and final of the vampire's victims for today. But any one of us could be the next to meet him. Chain, the farmer's son, Rose... Whoa, Miss Chain died? Huh. It's only just beginning. Oh. These people have been visited by the vampires, but they're fine? Villagers, I await your suggestions.
Not all at once now, please. Corey, your suggestion first.
My suggestion? Ah, yes, of course. People, hear my words. 1 week only, Corey and Brother will be available to fix your porch. For a 15% discount. As a free gift, you'll get a special wooden platypus from Tress.
How does this help the vampire problem? It doesn't? Oh, okay. Well, good talk.
No, that's my favorite toy. Business is business, brother.
Okay. Adam, let's hear your suggestion.
My suggestion is to assign 2 bodyguards to each villager. A week ago, a band of ghouls wrote some offensive slander on my wall.
Adam, it was the village teenagers. I even helped them a bit. With the grammar.
Besides, ghouls don't exist.
Don't they?
Oh dear. Logger, your suggestion? My suggestion is for everyone to stop eating dead animals. It's only natural that you'd end up seeing vampires and other nonsense.
What? This is an advocate for veganism that I did not expect. Fresh roots and braised leaves. The secrets to a healthy body and spirit.
What? To turn down candied chicken leg marinade? Never!
Beekeeper, don't spit on the floor. Is there something you'd like to add? Oh, all of these idiots gathered in one place. Yes, there is. You people, are you crazy? You're all full of rubbish. It's all becoming clear. It's the vile doings of my sworn enemy, Hornet Man. Yes. But fear not. My army of carnivorous bees is nearly ready. Soon, very soon, I will release them upon the village. That would be most Sure, yeah, that sounds beneficial. Carnivorous bees, absolutely, bring it. Meeting is adjourned, you are all free to go. Achievement unlocked, vampires in the village. Well, that's unexpected. Keeper, could you spare a moment? I guess I could. Since you've dragged me out of bed. Yellow jackets.
Listen, might I ask you to look into all that stuff?
It's pretty unexpected, but I appreciate that you confide in me.
Frankly speaking, I wouldn't exactly say that I confide you.
Me neither.
But if I asked some villager, I'd have to give them a huge tax write-off in addition to their reward. So it only makes sense to ask someone outside the village, wouldn't you say?
Yep, absolutely.
On the other hand, you're such a kind and understanding guy.
I believe you mean pushover.
Perhaps you'd agree to help us for free? I'd hoped for a little compassion in the time of our misfortune, but very well.
What a greedy rascal. Very well, let's go home and think of it. Find the vampire. Okay, but I want to know about the vampires. Oh. Nobody here is being helpful. Everybody is being decidedly unhelpful. Also, did you finish with it? You're not here. Disaster. Okay. Now what? I guess we check on the refugee camp? I guess we check on the refugee camp. Because I still haven't, like, unlocked. There's more technology to unlock, and we don't know how to do that yet. Cultist? Oh, yeah, huh. That was helpful. And there's more stuff to cook. Let's go check on the refugee camp. Alright, now we're talking. Those burgers helped a lot. I have no more burgers to give you. Too bad. So we have a full happiness that I can spend. I don't know what this minus 8% is. What if I spent this happiness? How would I spend it? I cannot. I need a second happiness. Okay. Burger factory. It's too bad I can't make my zombies do it for me. I cannot automate literally every step of the burger production chain. I think I've actually done as much automating as I can. More moths. Thank you. I suspect I am the burger factory, unfortunately. I wonder if, like, other kinds of foods are going to be better. Like, if there's better quality foods or more, like, more energetic foods that will give better results. I'm gonna go make some lentil soup. Let's see how well that helps. Wait. How good are my burgers? The burgers are actually really high quality. I don't know that I can get more energetic food than this many burgers for this amount of work. Alright, well, keep making dough, I guess. Dough. We gotta make dough. The burgers are surprisingly high value. Oh, each baked meat is a burger. Okay, so now I need more baked meat. Disappointing. I guess they're high value because they're literally human flesh and not that easy to come by. Oh, I need to bake the meat, just like I'm baking the dough. Okay, well, that's some work to do. Oh, it's Crones Day also. Time to go back to town. I was going to take my bust with me. Hello? The hell are you? It's time to pay for your crimes, you foul creature! What crimes? And also, what's going on here? Defend yourself! Shepherd? Are you talking to me? To you, vile vampire. Prepare to die, in the name of my wife and all the other innocents. Who's Shepherd? Well, there's a Shepherd? Did I know about this guy? Hey, that's kind of funny. You really think I go around at night sucking people's blood? How come I'm always out in the sun working? That proves nothing. You could be a vampire mutant. There's only one way to check. Eat that. What? Raw garlic? Aha! He refuses! The fiend gives himself away! Oh, crap. Oh. Ah! Are you satisfied? Like my old teacher from the Order of Undead Hunters used to say. Order of Undead Hunters? Wow. Shepherd has hidden depths. More! I don't like this idea. Now I have 48 seconds of whatever this is. I hate you. However, if you are a mutant, you might be resistant to the garlic. Eureka! I know what we must do. That's true, I did kill a vampire hunter. Take this wooden stake and plunge it deep into your heart. If you die... Stop. I have a better idea. I'll find you an actual vampire, then you can cut me a break. And if you fail, then you can kill me, or I'll eat a whole bucket of garlic, or whatever you need. It's a deal. But don't you try to cheat me, you bearded horror. His logic is insurmountable. Insurmountable? I guess it would make sense to talk to the victims. Chain, Farmer's Son, and Rose. Okay. Oh, I'm poisoned. What? Eaten garlic. Your mouth is burning. Maybe I am a vampire. That's a lot of apples. Man, these trees are high value. Who knew? Here, hold some apples for me. You need a magic pumpkin and this stuff that I haven't gotten yet. Oh yeah, we were going to talk to Clotho, weren't we? All right, let's go grab a pumpkin and talk to Clotho, and then we'll teleport to the town. Do I have the thing in my inventory? I did not pick up the bus. Let me go pick up the bus first. On the way back. 1. Where did I put the bus? Did I put it here? In one of the other nearby trunks. Was it this one? Great. Okay, we'll talk to Clotho, and then we'll teleport to town and talk to Merchant, and talk to Cresvold. That's the plan. Also, I'm out of water. Enchant a pumpkin. Oh, good. I brought a sufficient quality pumpkin. Clotho, could you enchant a pumpkin? In particular, can you turn it into an impressive and luxurious carriage? Oh, my boy. Your inexperience in affairs of the heart is so touching. But listen to an old lady's advice. Do you really think that you can impress a modern young woman with a carriage? Hold on. Clotho, it's not for me, and I'm not trying to impress any. My boy, modern women want things that are far more refined than carriages. What an awful time we live in. There's no moral decency. Modern women require love, care, maintenance, fidelity. Can you imagine it? Yeah, it's awful. The fall of civilization. But I'm still asking you to do it. Only 50 silver. Obviously, I should have started with that question. Well, that's easy to do. Money is not real. Luckily. Alright, great. Okay, so, next, teleport stone. To the dead horse. What's up, merchant guy? That's not helpful. What? I thought I was going to be able to trade you the banknotes. Useless. I need to come back with flyers and flitch if I want another pallet, which I think I do. I'm apparently filling them up. If you don't start with that question in the third one, you will never learn your lesson. Yeah, I really will never learn my lesson. That's accurate. All right, Cresvold, do you have stuff for me? Turns out talking to the merchant, not helpful at all. Oh, good. The stuff. Are the stuff ready? Ready. First class work, too, as always. And this is all. Yep, all the other components were spares, so I'm using them at the house. Any problems? Nope. Then take this junk and go away. I urgently need to get drunk as a skunk. Seems fair. 20. Fascinating. Okay, so we need to drop this stuff off. We need to go to the refugee camp. And I need to take a break and refill my water. So we're going to start with that. Thanks for hanging out, folks. I hope you're having a good time. If you are new to the stream, you've been enjoying yourself, I would definitely appreciate a follow. And if you want to know when I'm going to be playing what, if you are here literally just for Graveyard Keeper, then you can check out my Discord. It shows my weekly schedule, so you can find out what I'm going to be doing when. His personality seems different than you remember last time you played. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like he was always kind of a jerk. But, maybe his jerkiness was more focused, or differently focused last time. It's a mystery. Anyway, I'm going to go refill water, stretch my legs, go to the bathroom. I will be back momentarily. So thanks for hanging out, and back in a bit. Thank you for your patience, folks. I am back, ready to keep this going. Got water in hand, freshly relieved, legs stretched, ready to buckle down and focus on feeding a bunch of noble refugees, I guess. That actually doesn't seem like a particularly noble goal, but you know what? This is what we're here for. This is what we're doing. I guess. Alright, so... Oh, while I'm out here, it is still Crones Day. I need silk. So we gotta talk to this guy and buy silk from him, because I don't know where else this comes from. I think it literally just comes from the merchant. Working with the donkeys and feeding nobles. Yeah, it's, I'm not exactly sure. I guess we're just both sidesing this whole thing. I don't know. It's kind of a mess. It's 2 silk per tent. I don't know how many more tents I'm gonna need. Let's go with 6 of these for now. Again, it's not like money is real, so I don't really mind. Let's also see if we can sell off this bust. That was the thing that we were trying to do. Before we teleport back to the refugee camp. I can't sell him the bust? That's too powerful. My gold bust is too powerful. Is it literally useless? Is it actually not a thing I can use for any purpose? That's horrifying. Okay. Onward and upward, I suppose. To the refugee camp. Are they happy? They're kind of happy. So I was gonna give them money. I was gonna give them more burgers. We're also just gonna store the silk here for now. But I also wanted to think about giving them wine. Because it's possible the wine is potentially valuable as well. So I'm gonna give them like 4 wine. As well as 4 burger. Not too much more than that. Because I don't want to cap their, I don't want to cap their happiness, right? So we're just going to leave them with that for now. And then I need some sticks. I need 12 stone. I should write this down. I'm going to need the graveyard to-do list, aren't I? Graveyard to-do list. Here we go. Alright, what do I need? I need... 4 stone? 4 sticks? We're gonna say... I'm gonna go with enough material to make 3 of those. So I'm gonna say 12 sticks. 12... What is this? Carved stone? Piece of stone. 12 stone and 2 simple iron parts. 12 stone, 2 simple iron parts. And I can't do anything with this. This just is what it is. Okay, leaving it at that for now. We're at 1.19. Is there any indication here of how it's going to improve? Up by 6%. 6%, huh? That doesn't seem likely. 6% is a small number. I think they might be lying to me. But I don't know what to do about it. Alright, well, let's go get those materials, and I can drop them off here while I'm waiting for literally anything else to happen. Oh, it's bats. How dare you? Well, thank you for providing me with... Oh, it's time to do the thing. Feeling good about that. Get to walk fast again. Alright, we've got some stuff to drop off here because I have all the things. Please enjoy things. And now Donkey is maybe going to like me more and will also send me stuff in the near future. You're done growing things? Maybe I can make you grow other things? That would be nice.
Is there anything else you could grow? You could grow and wheat, I guess. Pumpkins? Onions? Keep growing onions? Grow some onions, sure. That seems not unreasonable. Ooh, this trunk is full. Oh, because you haven't done anything over here, you jerk. Maybe do the... Oh, I'm out of flitch. Okay, that's a good reason. Make some flitch. That'll help. And then the zombie that's bringing me wood can bring me more wood. So everybody wins. What am I going to do with this carved piece of marble? Can I really, literally not use it for anything? Is it completely actual useless? That's so disappointing. Literally all it does is take up space. The worst. Alright, we need 7 of these to make 12. We need 6 of these. And then we need iron bits. Simple iron parts? Is that what I needed? Which iron parts did I need? Yep, simple iron parts. 2. You can turn scrap into stuff, right? How do I turn scrap into useful things? I guess I burn scrap and I turn it into ingots or something, right? If I have scrap. Yep, this is it. I make raw ingots out of scrap. Okay, great. Zombie has picked up the garbage. Good. Is teleport stone ready? Teleport stone is ready. Alright. Back to the refugee camp with all of the stuff I picked up. 1.63 now. And they're still net positive. Okay, so they are drinking the wine. Good. Wine I have in abundance. Ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you, I have no problems offloading wine on these idiots. Wine I have in spades. I don't have to worry about cooking. I can just keep feeding them. Or watering them? Giving them drink? And that will solve all my problems. Convenient. I didn't think things were going to be that easy. But it turns out, things are easier than I thought they were going to be. Alright, let's see how my alchemy zombies are doing. This is the long way around. Unfortunate. I guess if I'm really short on things to do, I can start working on more stuff out here. Like, I could improve this graveyard. Isn't there might be an achievement for, like, 500 graveyard status or something. Something to think about. Probably not something to think about. Probably not a thing I should be thinking about at all. If I wanted to make more stained glass windows, complex iron parts, and gold jewelry details, oh my. Wonder if those are things I can make. That would be nice. Take my bat wings. It can't hold the bat wings! Alright, why is there so much garbage here? Maybe I can just hold some of the garbage? Like, salt can just go somewhere else? Why am I holding on to 9 carrots? That is a very specific number of carrots. Here, have some salt. Good talk. You should make me some more speed potions. I feel like I'm going to run out at some point. Still don't know what some of this garbage is here for. What does this garbage do? Wish I had answers. Which means I'm probably at some point going to actually need more bodies. Which means I'll need to figure out what to do with the bodies that I have. I guess I can keep burning them. I'm okay with that. I'm not unhappy about burning them. This is the point I'm trying to make.
You're doing things over here. You're doing things over here. Ah, there they go. Yep. Finally figured that out. We could make more burgers. We could make more meat. I guess I have like the sliced meat that I need to cook. Might as well start that up. I also want to... I think I want to stop you from taking all my wine. You can still take the beer, but I am keeping the wine. Or I will be once more grapes arrive. Why are you not making more beer? We need water again. Got distracted again. How much water do we have lying around? Infinite. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How much inventory space do I have? Not much more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that was quick. Do it again. Also here, have some water. I guess have also water. This is what I wanted to do with the water. Yes, there you go. Perfect. For my next trick... Oh, yeah. I was checking on the... We've got some boxes that are ready to go as soon as the zombie is back. He's taken the boxes to here. Some boxes there, and I have money to pick up. Ooh, good value. I think we should probably do this. So I need to make 10 flyers and bring 6 flitch over here. Am I getting distracted from something? I think I'm getting distracted from something. What am I getting distracted from? It's a mystery. Oh, that's the correct amount of flyers. Ah, it got me some blue also. Nice. Boy, you're taking your sweet time on these speed potions, huh? Huh, buddy? 6 flitch. Fletch. Flitch? Flitch? Fletch? Which of the somethings? That's good. I guess make more bread? And leave the baked meat and the bread. And the cabbage? What was I going to do with cabbage? Why do I even have cabbage? Oh, I need some salt for sauerkraut. Am I going to make sauerkraut? Sauerkraut is slow metabolism, just like the pumpkins. Pumpkin thing. Is this ready? No. Where am I going? What am I doing? What, where, why? What did I need to accomplish? Oh no. Oh no. I'm lost. Completely lost. Oh, flitch. I was gonna get some flitch. Okay. Thank you for probably making me stuff. I'm hoping the stuff is here. The stuff is not here. Where is the stuff? Is it here? It's not here either. Is it here? Nope. Is it here? No? Does it exist? Maybe it doesn't exist. Did you burn all the flitch? No. There's like plenty. Where did you put it? There's only so many chests it can go into. What is going on? Here. In this trunk. Which trunk is that? Is that not this trunk? Is that not this trunk? It's none of these trunks? Oh, it is this trunk. Oh, and I just totally missed it. Okay, cool, cool. Well, figured it out. Hey, Elizabeth, how's it going? Okay, that's all the things that I needed. To make more room at the merchant vendor. This way. Leftovers for dinner? Respect. Alright, so now I can generate fame and then build a pallet. Oh, and there's room for another one too. Huh. Cool. Yet room for more stuff. Pasta and meat sauce is solid. That's a good meal. It's a good dinner. Oh, I still need to find a vampire too. So I guess we need to go into town. Is it time to go into town? Not while everybody's asleep. We should go when people are awake. That's probably a better time to go into town. Digestion potion. Digestion potion? Yeah! So, the new DLC has included 3 main storylines. There is a refugee camp who are hiding out from the Inquisitors. There is the Donkey Proletariat, a revolution started by Donkey. And there is vampires, apparently, running around town and eating people. I don't know. But this is all because of the new DLC. So there's, if you haven't played any of the DLCs, they're kind of grindy, but they are more Graveyard Keeper, which is, as advertised. So, it's been pretty good so far. Probably want to drop these burgers off. Why am I holding on to this crop waste? What am I going to do with that? Should probably just set it to burning over here, huh? Zombies are base game. Yes, my zombie empire! I have many, many minions doing good work for me. Okay, that's resolved. What is next on my list of things to do? Next is probably go talk to people. So let's nap, and then it'll be daylight. Good enough. I'm so refreshed! Look at how refreshed I am. Is there anything I need to take with me into town? Oh, Donkey brought a note. That's good. Moth? Why is the moth? Oh, because it was going to be lures. In case I ever decide to go fishing again. Unlikely. Where are you coming from? Oh, from the grapes. The vineyard. The zombie vineyard. Alright, what'd you got for me, Donkey? Revolutionary message number 3. Tell me more. Lands to donkeys. Factories. Also to donkeys. Inspiring. The donkeys have traded in the battle gear of the donkey for pink ribbons in their manes. Thought you were going to use the battle gear for a purpose. Does this help? Who does this help? Now they're not just acting like morons, they're also looking like morons. Ah. Donkey now understands the primary driving force behind any political movement. Morons. When the carriage turned to a pumpkin, the royal vet lost his shoe. That shoe was found by a young and wealthy widow. So what you're saying is the plan backfired. And also, Cinderella happened. Today they were married and planned to live happily ever after. Good for them? In spite of that, you passed the 3rd stage of earning the approval of the donkey proletariat. Oh, good. Just because you misused your resources doesn't mean I am not supplying the resources you asked for. At last we're ready for the revolution, but first we need cans of white and black paint. We'll dye our hair with them. Okay. Everyone will think we're zebras, and no one will realize we're donkeys! Brilliant! Okay, you got it, buddy. Plus our rat allies have asked you to make some jelly of incredible power. Really? What does that mean? Make them big and strong, skilled in martial arts, and fond of turtles. Will it? So I need to make the rats radioactive ooze? And finally, we require a banner. A revolution without a banner is like a graveyard keeper without a beard. A travesty is what that is. Let's cross our tails. I only hope the donkey will leave me alone after their revolution.
though I definitely won't refuse a share of the goods stolen by the revolutionaries. I am nothing if not greedy. How do I make jelly of incredible power? Do I know anything about jelly of incredible power? Where do I go to make jelly of incredible power? Can you do it? Maybe I can cook it. What else does he need? Donkey. 2 cans of white and 2 cans of black. Okay. So we need 2 white and ash, death powder, and water. That's probably the easiest way to do it. Graphite powder and water. I have a bunch of all of these things. Hello? How do I queue stuff up? It's not working. I don't like this. Alright, I guess I just come back when he's done and add it to the list manually. Jelly of incredible power and a donkey banner. Is that something I make at the desk also? I don't see donkey banner at the desk. Maybe at the church workbench? Donkey banner! We found it. Thank God they didn't ask for the Donkey Internationale. Another white paint and silk. So we need to go get more silk. Well, I guess I can steal some silk from the, you know, the place where I have a bunch of silk lying around. Why doesn't the task queue work? Oh, it does work. Kind of. Now it works. Well, I'll use the white paint for sure. Oh my god, why are you like this? Alright, what if I make you make a speed potion? That works. And now black paint? Black paint just won't get added to the task queue for some reason. Specifically, black paint will not get added to the task queue, and I don't know why. This is so weird. Okay. Let's go check out the refugee camp. Oh, I was gonna go to town, wasn't I? Yeah. Well, they're super happy, so now I can spend their happiness on things. Like a water well. There you go, have a well. Ah, and now their happiness can go up even higher. Well, I'm still taking one of these silk. But you can have these burgers, and you can have some wine. Good. Take this stuff out of my inventory. Uh-oh. It's time to eat and drink. Good job. Well done, everybody. I made you a well. You happy? One day we'll return, and they'll pay for their crimes. I can try to explain it. Obviously, I'm no specialist, but I've read about such matters. Oh, have you? Okay. There are certain deep mechanisms and parameters involved. Imagine it's some tricky game. And if you understand it that way, why, you're halfway there. The rest is pure logic. Oh, finally, they can give me information about what the heck is going on. About camp quality. When you build something useful, increase the quality. Okay, satisfaction. Satisfaction converts camp quality into happiness. But remember, refugees only produce satisfaction when they have enough food and water. The more satisfied refugees, the more satisfaction? Sure. Just camp quality modified by satisfaction. I see. Can't exceed camp quality, and it falls if they're suffering from a shortage of food or water. And what's the purpose of this parameter? Without happiness, you can't build something... Yep. Okay. Inconvenient, but is it? Food and water. Our refugees can look after themselves for the bare necessities, but this isn't enough to feel any satisfaction. They won't die of starvation, but it won't be enough for camp development. So how do you suppose I should feed them? You could regularly put some food and water in the storehouse. And please, watch that the storehouse isn't empty. One refugee needs 3 water and 30 energy a day.
Oh. Well, it finally told me what they actually need. That's great. So here, have some water. Perfect. Yeah, but like, let's just dump it all there in one big go. I only need one of you. All right, now that that's somewhat understood. Oh no, there's another floating green. We've lost another one. I was gonna make a banner. I guess we're not going to town today. Oh. It did show up in his queue. It just didn't show up in the queue. And now I don't know how to stop him. Because it's not in the queue. Alright, well, I guess just make infinite black paint. That's definitely a thing that we need from you. God damn it. Where's the rest of the white paint? You had like 4 ticks of white paint on the thing. Did you not make any more? Why not? Ugh. Ugh! This is such a disaster! I don't understand! I don't understand! I think it's bugged. To me, that looks like a bug. Alright, let's finish making this thing, I guess. Oh, okay. I guess I can drink some wine. I don't need that much black paint. How do I get you to stop? How do I get you to stop? I only need 2 black paint. I don't even know what I'm going to do with the rest of the black paint. Make ink, I guess. I'll take the white paint. I'm going to make my own white paint because you're a goddamn slacker. Not you. Which is the white paint? This is the easy one. Okay. And then we have to... Jelly of unimaginable powers. Probably something we cook? Maybe? Willing to guess that it's cooking. Jelly of incredible power. Oh! Crafted a cooking table. And it looks like Splinter. Why does it look like Splinter? Jesus Christ. What are they doing in this goddamn game? Fever dream of a game. 4 cabbage seeds. 4 carrot seeds. That's fine. What if I wanted to spend better fertilizer here? Not boost fertilizer, quality fertilizer. And then cabbage seed. Why did I want cabbage again? I don't even remember. I know why I wanted carrots. That's not a hard one. You do that thing. Did I take the carrots with me? I did. Good. Smart me. Slow metabolism. Oh, yeah. Sauerkraut. Sauerkraut. Here, take my carrots. I don't want to hold on to them anymore. Apples can stay here. Notes can stay here. I still don't know what to do with bank checks. I think they are useless, if I had to guess. Yeah, we need to go steal some salt. And by steal, I mean move some salt. And then we can make sauerkraut here to get slow metabolism. I don't know if this is actually better than what I was doing with the pumpkins. Like, why not just cook the pumpkins, actually? I think that's probably just as beneficial. Like, we could do it out. This is literally just and pumpkin, as opposed to all of the other things. Like, I'm better off just making more baked pumpkin, I think. Let's get like 20 pumpkins. We're gonna have an overflow of baked pumpkin. It's gonna be fantastic. Research? No, I've done the research on it. Here. Have some pumpkins. And let's bake some pumpkins. Can't research the bank checks? No, no. It would say, like, I'd be able to study them, right? It would be visibly studyable. Make some more pumpkins here? Sure, make some more pumpkins. I'm really annoyed that stuff isn't showing up in the task queue. I don't know why task queues are broken. Not happy about those results. Here, take this crap from me. I don't want it anymore. Lentil seeds. Seeds don't go here. Seeds go here. This is where seeds are stored. Do things correctly! He demanded, without having a clear idea of what correctly means. Okay. Yeah, good enough. Are you ready to do a thing? Do you need me to talk to you again? You're not ready to do a thing. We don't have enough stuff. Well, soon. It's daylight! We can go talk to villagers. Is there anything I want to take with me to the village? No. I should be good. Since I can't actually do anything with a carved piece of marble, which is really disappointing. Facet and diamond, river sand. Look at all this stuff I have. What am I going to do with any of this stuff? Alright. To the villagers! Alright, tell me about the vampire. Yeah, but about the vampire. Chain, could you tell me a bit about that vampire? No, I couldn't. I won't say another word until Roderick apologizes for his disgusting behavior. Really? What did he do to you now? Okay, I'll ask him. Roderick, Chain asked you to say sorry for your...
Me? Say I'm sorry? I found my wife's lover in my own bedroom, and it's me who has to say he's sorry? Just picture it. He looked right at me, and then jumped through the window. And now she's insisting that she was merely sleeping, and this fellow was a common vampire.
Maybe she could be right?
Go to her, and inform her that I demand an explanation.
Okay. How long am I gonna have to do this? Roderick demands, his words not mine, an explanation. What? An explanation? Go ask him why he was returning home after midnight that day. Oh boy. Ellipses. Listen, I'm sorry about your family troubles, but do you have anything useful to tell me? If it wasn't boring, you wouldn't spoil what bank checks are check as a joke item. Alright, great. I guess she has nothing useful to tell me. Great. Wait, the astrologer knows a thing or two about vampires. He says he was once attacked by vampires, about 30 years ago. Okay, oh, it's Moon Day. Is that Astrologer Day? Which day is Astrologer Day? Known NPCs. Oh, it's Moon Day. How lucky. All right, let's go talk to the astrologer. How do I get to the astrologer? I think he's down here. At the lighthouse, which I could have just teleported directly to.
Ah, hello, my young friend. What a bloody fine day it is today. I haven't felt so alive in years. My daughter is a bit upset about all that love stuff.
I understand.
I've decided to help my friend repair his lighthouse.
What? This is new.
It's a lot of work, but I'll be glad to be helpful.
Huh. That's cool. I guess that's a follow-up to the DLC stuff that we've already done? About the run-in with the vampires. You know, Herodric's wife mentioned that you once had an encounter with some vampires.
Vampires? That was a long time ago. Even before the Great Blast. Yes, it was in the glade to the right of the waterfall. My friend Keeper was with me. We were having a picnic, as I recall, and then 4 guys with fangs suddenly showed up and assaulted the Keeper. But some strange magic protected him, and they all turned into vampire jaws.
What? I guess beat them up and they dropped stuff? Amazing. Do you know anything else? Amazing! Wonderful story! Bravo! Meaningless!
Well, for instance, I've read that vampire alchemists have discovered 4 groups of blood.
Oh no! Now blood is different kinds of blood? Hell.
More interesting, vampires only drink Group O. The other groups give them cavities in their fangs, ulcers, green eruptions on the skin, decades-long paralysis, and other nuisances.
Fascinating. I didn't know vampires were that picky. Okay, now I know a thing about blood. Maybe. I'm going to need more blood, ladies and gentlemen. Blood is a very precious resource at this point. That's a little annoying, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't sign up for this. Alright, we're gonna need to order more bodies so I can drain them of blood. Back to the dead horse. Because we can talk to... Who is Rosa, actually? The shepherd's spouse. Who is the shepherd? I don't actually know where the shepherd is. Maybe the map says? Also, where is the waterfall? That's over here, right? This is the waterfall? The glade near the waterfall? Out here somewhere? Huh. Shepherd. Shepherd. Is that this guy? It might be. Are you Rosa? Oh, you are. You lucky. Rose, that vampire who attacked you. May I... He drank my blood! Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but please, a bit less loud. Was it gripping and sinister? I practiced that line for hours. Oh, I see. Yeah, you're the best. the pose, the like, ah, thank you. Great. He lured me to the barn by imitating the sounds of a pregnant cow. Oh. Then he grabbed me and started drinking my blood, but almost right away he just spat it out. was like he was disgusted. And you know what? It was even a little insulting. If my husband had been home... Okay, I'm beyond caring at this point. What happened afterwards? He said, B again? Group B? It's just like you're all mocking me. And then he ran away.
Thank you for your help. I hope your cows have lots of nice calves. Fascinating. So this is Shepard, right? The vampire guy who thinks I'm a vampire? Useless. I guess we could sell stuff to him. That's an interesting idea. Okay. Who else did we want to ask about? Nope, not build a tent. Herodric, find the vampires. Question the farmer's son. Oh, I know where he is. He's out this way. You. I need to finish my chores, or father will be terrifyingly angry. Okay, but what about the vampire? I have some questions for you, child. About the vampire? Do you promise you won't laugh? My father, my uncle, all the neighbors, none of them believe me and just laugh. I promise I'll be serious. That night, my father and Uncle Miller were drinking Uncle's wheat whiskey. I was home alone, and some man came through the window. At first, I thought it was my drunk father. I even called out to him, Dad, but it was like he didn't hear me. Interesting. Go on. In a flash, I knew it wasn't Dad, and I hid under my blanket, and he just went away. Please, don't laugh. Everyone laughs at that part. Don't worry. At 15 years old, I'd have been scared too. Thanks a lot, but I'm 22. Well, my childhood dream has come true. I'm a detective, just like Sherlock Holmes. So let's apply the deductive method. Or inductive? I think it's conductive. Doesn't matter. Herodric didn't recognize the guy, neither did Rose, and what's more, Farmer's son called out to him, but the individual didn't hear him, so he isn't a regular villager, and he has hearing problems. Oh! I've got it! I need to talk to Master Alaric and the Marquis. Huh! Well, that's cool. That's information that we now have. To the refugee camp! Alright, you jerk. Master Alaric, the nearby village is greatly alarmed at the thought of vampires. What did you say? Master Alaric, I said the closest village... Pillage? Where? When? No, not pillage. The closest village. They are concerned. Burned? But who did it? And why? Okay, the villagers are in a rage over vampires. This is so dumb. Vampires! Ah, yes, vampires. Vampires? Don't talk rubbish. I'd rather believe in the fluffy yellow rabbit that calls down the lightning. Vampires. Poof. So you doubt vampires exist, but the villagers saw them. Witnesses. Victims. I don't merely doubt they exist. I'm absolutely sure of it. The joke is on you, my poor boy. Isn't it obvious? Please don't bother me anymore over such nonsense, alright? He's so confident, it's easy to believe him. But he forgot to cover the green sore on his wrist. The astrologer said that's a sign of a vampire on a bad diet. I'll stake out the tent at night and keep an eye on Alaric. Right, Quiditator? Like, he's being pretty obvious. We are at a decent amount of happiness here. That's good. I don't need to give them more water, probably.
Hello? Alaric? Not Alaric. The other guy? Where's the other guy? This guy. He's the other guy.
Our minds are free, my friend. We've left the shackles and prison cells behind.
What about the vampire, though? Marquis, do you know anything about vampires? One of them is terrorizing the village, and I suspect that it might be...
One of us? Impossible. I know all of these people quite well. When you share a cell, it makes you especially close.
What about Master Alaric?
Alaric? I don't think so, but I couldn't guarantee it.
Then he's our prime suspect.
Okay.
And that's the end of the conversation.
Okay.
Great, great, great. Thank you for your help, Teodoro. You were... helpful? Was he even helpful? I don't even know if he was helpful. Can you cast sus on the Marquis? The Marquis is extremely sus. Oh, I was gonna try and cook the jelly. We didn't figure that out yet. Cooking table? Jelly? 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 Oh. Oh, here it is. Jelly of incredible power. Green jelly and flour. Okay. Well, I have some green jelly, but not a lot of green jelly. We're gonna need to kill more slimes. Presumably, they only come out at night. Where was I putting that? Over here somewhere? Green jelly. Ah, he's making the paint. Thanks, buddy. Alright, let's look at blood. Blood! Nope, all we got is blood. Okay, no information about types of blood. Zero information. Great, thank you. Thanks for that. We do need more chaos solution. So please do that for me. I guess we should do something with this body? I don't know what to do with this body. I think I'm going to continue ignoring it. Blood table. That would be neat. We got apples. Keep the apples down here just in case I need them for the donkeys. Alright, let's see if there's some green slimes out. That would be nice. I think they came out during the day. Maybe during the day is when I want to go look for slimes. There's no enemies here at all. Oh no. How do I know when there's going to be slimes? Yeah, pretty great tree. Almost as great as our church. So this doesn't matter at all, but I want the place to look pretty. Probably gonna need more flitch out here at some point, so how about you start making more flitch? Is this ready to go? It sure is. Go! Start doing things. Why isn't this ready? Aren't my plants supposed to grow real fast? Slackers. Our trees are great. 4 should be enough? No, because I need 5 jellies. I need 5 of them. So 4 is enough to make 4, but not 5. Disappointing. An insufficiency of jellies. I don't know where else jellies might spawn. I don't know anything about enemies in this game. I need to know more. Well, at least I can make... Hello? These many. So I can at least do this. Burn some energy before I go to a sermon. And I can try buffing my sermon. We can see if it works. I don't know if it'll work. Repentance. Oh, I think this invites people to confessional. This is better quality things. Imagination. Prosperity. Commercial blessing, which can improve a vendor. That doesn't matter too much. Prayer for excellence? I have no idea what this is. Let's do excellence, sure. Maybe excellence is a buff that's useful. Is it time? It is, in fact, time. Are you ready? Because I'm pretty sure our church is great. Pretty sure our church is great. Yep, we lost a second one. I don't know how it happened, Cryptomancer. But now, one more green moat. Lost to the darkness. $54. I think that's 1 week. Great sermon. Cool. What does this buff do? Better chance to craft something of good quality. Oh. Yeah, okay. Donations collected 964. Cool. How are we doing on those speed potions? Speed potions! Love it. Delightful. Ready to be speedy. Thank you. I still don't know what to do with his body. Alright, maybe now there's slimes? Oh, it was night. We were supposed to go check out Alaric's tent at night. I forgot to do that thing at night. Okay. I guess the following evening we'll do it. Revolution needs slimes. And... Alright, let's go see if the refugee camp is happy enough for me to be able to do things. Happy enough for me to do things. Good. Now you can get a tent. Where can I build the tent? Aha! We found a place I can build the tent. I've built a tent. Where's what's-his-butt? You. Excellent work. We appreciate it, my friend. Okay. Especially now, when we've almost run out of fresh water. Glad to be useful. I asked the old servant to inform my friends in town that we're ready to take them in. And just the one extra tent is enough, right? I'm not sure. There are dozens of people on the Inquisitor's lists. Then I'll set up another tent. That will be good. But we're still having trouble with food, and new people will only aggravate the problem. Obviously, you need a garden for growing vegetables. At
Looks like there's no problem you can't solve, Graveyard Keeper. That's right, no problem I can't solve. 0 problems. 24 flitch and 12 wood billets. Wood billets. 24 flitch. Ah, and multiple free places for a new refugee. Cool. I also want to pick up some more silk at some point, probably. It looks like there is room for 3 more tents, which means I still want to have 6 silk, so I want to buy 3 silk next Crown's Day. 3 silk next Crown's Day. That's going on the list of things to do. What next? What next? So talk to the dude at night. Build out stuff here once they're happy. How are they doing for goods? They still have stuff to eat, but we should probably bring them more food. Here, take my wine. I can make more. Oh, the well has a cap. The well does not have a cap. I can just keep taking stuff here. Water well. It's a lie, is what it is. Okay. Back to how? Back to home sweet home? Oh, we never did go out to the quarry. Was there stuff that I wanted to check out there? I don't even remember. If I were to make... Oof, look at how many grapes there are. Make myself some extra wine here, I think. Things I wanted to do here include... I have no idea. Dump stuff from my inventory, probably. And this is garbage, so I can just put it in my thing at home. The place where all the rest of the garbage goes. You keep my garbage. What am I doing with all this glass? Maybe dump the glass here until I have a thing that I know I want to do with it. I don't know that I want to do anything over here. I have literal 0 idea as to what I might want to do here. I guess I could work on... I do kind of want to work on this stuff. Maybe it's a good idea. Marble. What is the most we can get out of a particular grave? I do have some basically empty graves with some real good bodies. I was looking at this one, right? That's room for a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? What's the best I could do? What is the most I can cover? I think it's like 6 and 7, right? It's 13 is the best I could possibly do. Marble sculpture, marble plinth, grave fence. So the best grave fence is 5. So actually, 12 is the best I could do. Fascinating. Three fence. Yeah, I think 5 is actually the best fence I can make.
And then I also, if I want to make one of these 7s, it requires a carved piece of marble, silver. A silver bust. Polished brick and 5. Okay. And I can make it exactly thing, so I know exactly where it's going to go. Good. And I need to bring in some faith. Well, I have faith to burn. That's fine. I don't mind doing that. We've got piles and piles of extra faith. Piles and piles of extra faith. Oh, it's night! Whoa! Hang on. Quick. Refugee camp. Aha! We have found out how to hide near the tent. Well, alright, that's definitely a vampire. It's incredible. It's like a classic horror movie. I should hurry to the village and stop him. Somehow. The way, I wonder where he's hid his sleeping coffin. You shall not pass, foul creature. Defend yourself. He's just walking off. Hey, I'm talking to you. Have some respect. You'll have to speak louder. He's deaf. The world has gone crazy. Deaf vampires. Garlic-munching vampires. What's next? Stop, you monster, and fight me. There's no point, young man. Your wife's blood doesn't suit me. And as for you, really don't seem tasty enough. You will die a long and torturous death for this insult, you bastard. Defend yourself. I don't know that this soundtrack necessarily fits the kind of mood that Shepard is trying to set. I admire your logic, not to mention your fervor, but if you don't leave me alone... He's not alone. We'll both stop you, vampire. Hey, guys, there's no... Oh, I can choose which one of these. Ah, these are options. Okay. Let's talk first. Keeper, this is not your business. I asked you not to bother me. Now face the consequences. Excuse me? Hey, I can't see. That's not fair. Even if you escape, I know where to find you and sleep well. Uh-oh. Where am I? Did I die? Is this heaven? Vampire using flashbang, right? Heaven? No, more like the opposite. This is my tent, and you're alive. You, I remember, you're a vile vampire. Wait a second, why didn't you kill me? And you can hear me. What the hell is going on? While you were unconscious, I borrowed a part of your hearing. Excuse me? Don't worry, as you can tell, your own hearing is already regenerated. But why did you suggest I might have killed you? Because of everything. You're a monster, and I know your secret, and... I'm no monster, and I'm not so foolish as to kill the graveyard keeper. That would ruin everything, apparently. What do... There is yet more that I don't know. I had planned to do something rather naughty with you, I admit. Lewd. So you managed to track me. You're more capable than I imagined. And you might even be useful. This dude is like 75. What even... I don't even want to think about this. I'll leave you alone for a while, calm your emotions, and shed your ridiculous delusions of heroism. Okay. Time's up. Now listen to my words and make your choice. That's true, he might be like 375. The ancient curse, it has returned, and I must stop it before it's too late. This is my duty, as written in the ancient contract.
Should I fail, 1,000 bloodthirsty zombies will flood the town, the village, and even your graveyard.
Well, we're getting there. We have a lot of zombies, but they're not bloodthirsty.
But the problem is already too advanced. I can't deal with it all on my own. I need your help, Keeper.
It's all rather unexpected. I need to think.
I see. You're welcome to ask any questions, but remember, we're already running short of time.
Okay. What did you do to Shepard?
Absolutely nothing. A little bump on the head. It was completely harmless. I suppose it might even do him some good. Anyway, he's at home and his wife is looking after him.
Okay, let's keep beating around the bush for a bit. We are part of the zombie army, maybe.
No, I was contaminated over 30 years ago.
Really?
Some vampires kidnapped me, put me in a cage, tortured me, and did this to me. I hate my curse more than anything, but there's no cure for it.
I could turn you into vampire jaws, maybe.
I drink blood only in the most desperate situation, to avoid a terrible death.
Why did you attack the villagers?
I'm nearly dying of hunger.
Okay, so we have to find blood for him. Alright, that's fine.
If I tried to attack anyone at the camp, Teodoro would easily find me out.
Uh-huh. So you need a volunteer. I remember a movie. There was a guy who drank rat blood, or...
I do not fear death, but I cannot leave this world without fulfilling my duty.
Alright, tell me about the ancient curse.
It was laid upon us 2 centuries ago, when disciples of the new faith destroyed the ancient bridge.
Oh yeah, I remember that. There was cutscenes about that in the first DLC.
Departed souls could no longer find the way to the land of the dead. They grew mad in despair, returned to their bodies, and began killing everyone. The walking dead flooded the world. Only the ancient god and the ancient contract saved humankind from annihilation. It contains the list of dictates which stave off the ancient curse. It was agreed to by representatives of new and old faith and the ancient god.
I did not start the game. I'm continuing my old, extremely progressed game.
My brothers and I, as signatories, were obliged to follow it faithfully and execute all its conditions.
Oh, you were around 200 years ago also. Man, everybody in this game is immortal. Weird.
We did so for nearly 170 years, but as you can see, we failed eventually.
Ha! You're even older than Moses. Not bad.
I always considered it strange that graveyard keepers weren't informed of all this stuff. In the end, you're the guarantors of the contract.
Why won't your brothers help with the curse?
This is not the time or place to discuss them.
Aw, come on!
Why are you like this? But for now, know this. We can rely only on ourselves.
Why did the ancient curse return?
Because the strictures of the ancient contract were violated too many times.
What do you mean?
The Inquisition's cruelty, the cult's brutality, the ships of the dead stuck in the harbor. And most importantly, we haven't had a graveyard keeper for the past 30 years. Your predecessor was killed before you, the next chosen keeper, were even born. There must always be a graveyard keeper. They are the guarantors of the contract.
You said that twice now. Can I ask you what that means?
That's why I asked when we first met about the role you play.
Alright, how can we stop it?
The curse began to return after the Great Blast, and according to the information I have, the 4th keeper, your predecessor, has been killed in the Great Blast.
Killed is a word for it.
So we must unmask the murderer of the fourth keeper.
I think the fourth keeper is the murderer of the fourth keeper, if that's how you want to think about it.
Only the person who triggered the curse can stop its spread.
Fascinating. Looks like I'll be playing Sherlock Holmes a bit more. So there's nobody else who can help with this curse?
Nobody. The other signatories are bound by a seal of silence. Except for me and my brothers. But it's useless to count on them.
I see. Alright, I agree to help. Achievement unlocked! To stop an ancient curse.
I know it's not an easy decision, but it's the right one. For starters, take these scrolls. They'll help you save a lot of time traveling. Then we should...
Excuse me? Master Alaric. What happened to you? Wait, I'll call the Marquis. He's out of blood! We need to give him more blood.
No, never him. If he learns that I'm a vampire, he'll pierce my heart with a wooden stake with the greatest of pleasure. Blood. Just a drop of blood. Please, hurry.
Well, I doubt corpse blood is tasty, but we're out of options. I'm not carrying any blood, am I? Alas, disposable. But I can just use my teleport stone. How are they doing here? We got 2 happiness. That's enough to build a tent. No. Tent requires 5 happiness? Oh boy. But we do need to bring this... Okay. In addition, we need 2 more sticks. 2 more sticks? 4 more sticks. Surprised I aren't just carrying blood? Well... we can get a new refugee, though. And now there's an extra refugee here. Is that good? I have no idea, but it's sure a thing that we've done. We are doing okay. Not really. We've kind of burned through most of our stores here. Need to go bring you guys some more stuff. Okay. Well, I'm going back to town anyway. And by town, I mean home. Are there slimes? Are there slimes to kill? Where are the slimes? Disaster. I don't even know when slimes appear. I still wanted to make you, which means I need polished brick of marble. And I want to make sure I remember to carry some blood to the guy. Alright, then this needs to be exactly this. And then I can make either of these. What? Don't I have the faith? Do I need extra faith? What did I burn the faith on? Oh, it requires faith to make the bust also. Jeez. So much faith. Okay, sure. Let's go get some blood and some faith. Start you cooking some more pumpkins. And we should have some wine here. We do indeed have some wine. As well as some even better wine. We've got a bunch of this stuff that should be carried over. Oh, but there's no room to put it. Wow. Wow. We're kind of overloaded over there. Okay. So I should go over there with this again. And 6 flitch. In addition to the other materials that I want to take back to the place. Refugee camp. 1. I can just right-click for 1? I can right-click for 1. Good. I'm grabbing 5 faith. It is almost Crown's Day. Don't let me forget when we hit Crown's Day. I gotta go talk to the merchant and get 3 more silk. Baked pumpkin. Do it again. More pumpkins. More pumpkins, more better. Alright, I need 12 wood billets. I think I just have billets lying around, right? Confirm, deny? Deny? Probably deny. Looks like deny. Oh, I do. Totally. Great. Good. 12 of these. 4 sticks. And 24 flitch. You definitely need to make some more flitch then. How are we doing over here? You got stuff to do? Maybe? You are out of stuff to do. 3 cabbage seeds. What a disaster. Oh, no. 4 cabbage seeds. Okay. I just didn't have room for stuff. Well, if it doesn't make a difference which thing I use, then use P. Plant those seeds. Quality fertilizer. Just use peat. It's fine. Oh. That's not where I wanted to plant. This is where I wanted to plant. Onion seeds? I mean, I guess. I don't know. It was there, so I pressed the button. It's not. I don't know what's going on anymore. Yeah, make some more pumpkins. More pumpkins is good. Seem to be pretty consistent on pumpkins here, so that's fine. It is daytime. That's true. Maybe there are slimes. There's no slimes. Behind the blacksmith. That's an interesting idea. Get out of my swamp! We do have the donkey invading my swamp pretty frequently. So that's good information. Oh, I would need to turn the bust into a thing. Hang on. I don't know which of these feels more important. They're both very similar to each other. I like the one with wings. Let's do that one. Woo, look at all that blue. Oh, I'm tired. It happened. I should probably sleep. This is probably as good a time as I need to sleep. Have I found anything to do? I mean, the quests continue, right? There's still stuff to... Oh, I could study these things. Ooh. I didn't realize these were things I hadn't studied. Man, I should have studied them. Let's go study them, and then I'll put them back, and then I'll go sleep. I've gotten the curse of sleep. Yeah, study. Wow, that takes some time. Oh god, yeah, look at all that blue. Incredible. What a good deal. Oh, I'm out of study bills. Study stuff. So I need to decompose something. Not clean paper. There's like, I remember looking into this and being like, oh, this is good value, this is bad value. I don't remember now what was like the best value for these things. 725? What a deal. That's probably the best I can do. Yeah. Let's just burn this one. Now I can study. Make them, convert them to stone, and make them again. Oh, yeah. And I can't pick it back up because I have too many stories in my inventory. Okay, let's go dump some stories. take the stories away. Continue making more pumpkins. I'm going to get some sleep. And when I wake up, we will rebuff. And go visit the merchant. And then go to Alaric and give him blood. And go steal some more flitch. Another 6 flitch, I think. Feels correct. So now I can go down here, get an extra pallet set up. Perfect. One more space to dump things. This is empty? This is empty until after Crown's Day. Right, got it. I wanted 3 silk? I wanted 3 silk. Thank you. Should go dump these at the graveyard, but for now we'll go back to the refugee camp. Alright, silk obtained. And then a bunch of this other stuff obtained. Cool. Cool. The hell are you? Alright, so I want to dump this and this and this. Teleport scrolls and silk. And the wine. You take the silver wine. You don't deserve my golden wine. How are we for happiness? Aiming positive. Good. Who are you, though? Cook. Ah, nice man. Could you help a defenseless little woman with huge and awful problems? Aye, that's what I'm here for, lady. Why not? But only if you tell me every little thing in detail. Oh, dear keeper, I feel so helpless, so useless. I'm about to cry every moment. I don't want to live! Well, that's a goddamn mood. Good, let's talk about it. Is there something you enjoy doing? Of course. I adore cooking raccoon thyroid stew with blackberries and oyster sauce, baked with tulip flowers soaked in hot cognac. That's very specific. You don't like her? Alright. Maybe I could build a kitchen for you. Cooking would cure you of your depression. Plus, your skills could be really useful for the other refugees. New task. Okay. Oh, that would be so darling of you. And this improved kitchen will be equal to the luxury kitchen in my former elite restaurant? Get the hell out of here, lady. You take what I can give you and you'll like it. Actually, I can't promise that, but I'll do my best, apparently. It's like being in chains. I'm down to my last 12 types of relish. I can't bear it. Alright, Quiditator. I agree. Alright, a cooking table. Well, we're gonna do the fence supplies for garden. Next thing is cooking table. So 6 flitch and 12 nails. 6 flitch, 12 nails. Oh, this is the wrong number of sticks. Okay, I also need another 6 sticks. 6 sticks. Alright, I have some blood for you. Is he dead? Did he die? Oh, I could have given him a bucket of blood. Let's just give him the blood. Achievement unlocked. Blood supplier. Yo, he's so happy with me. There, that's a bit better. But the taste is amazingly foul. What was it? Corpse blood? Or were you counting on me to ask some villager to volunteer his blood? Oh no, not again. Hello, diarrhea. But you're right. Thank you, in spite of it all.
If you wish, I can bring you some regularly, so that you can stop bothering the villagers. It's a deal, and paying you for this service would be the honest thing, wouldn't it?
Oh, it sure would!
Okay, I have something for you right now. It's my old vampire sun cream.
What? How is that even remotely? What do I even... Alright.
You can show it to them as an evidence of the vampire's demise.
Oh, it's a quest item.
Sure. Then the villagers will stop worrying, and you'll get your reward.
Well, that's actually nice. Thank you. May I ask, why did you say Teodoro would be glad to kill you? That is a real question, isn't it?
Because it's true. But that is one of those burdens that cannot be shared.
Spoil sport. You passed out and never finished your thought.
Ah, yes. You must find the vampires who captured and tortured me 30 years ago.
Aren't those the ones that the previous keeper turned into Jaws?
I remember. They asked me about the ancient contract and the ancient curse. I'm sure they're somehow connected to the curse and the Great Blast.
So now I gotta talk to the astronomer again? Did they lift like half of these names from Diablo? Maybe. Where should I start looking? Do you have an address?
I don't know. They sort of disappeared after the Great Blast.
So the trail is cold. Let me think. Astrologer told me he and the fourth keeper were attacked by vampires. Some strange magic turned their attackers to vampire jaws. Maybe it's possible to find these jaws and disenchant them? I've heard of this place. I should inform Alaric. Oh, I know where we could start looking, but that event happened so long ago. Any clue must be long gone.
That's not a great problem. Borrow the Witch's Eye from Teodoro. It's a special artifact for discovering things which are shrouded in the veils of time.
Aren't you coming with me?
I'm still too weak from hunger, and daylight is deadly to me.
Well, I'll tell you if I find anything. Oh my god, so much to do. Where's Teodoro now? Where is local idiot? Oh, I guess we should finish building this thing. Seems like it would be helpful. Can I use that on the talking skull? Boy, wouldn't that be nice. If only we didn't need to find all of the, like, random other garbage for the previous DLC. We could have just taken the Witcher's thing, and that would have fixed it. Oh, we found some sticks. Okay, cool. I only need 4 sticks now. Here, take my sticks.
People live like slaves and don't even notice. How could this happen?
I don't need to ask about any of that, actually. I just need to ask about the Witcher's Eye. Marquis, I'd like to borrow something from you. The Witcher's Eye.
Alaric told you about that, did he? I shouldn't have trusted my secrets to that old scoundrel.
Yes, I have it, but it is a precious thing to me. It's a minor technical wonder, my father's masterpiece, and it's the only one of its kind. I'll be careful, and I'll bring it back really soon.
No. But I know what my father would have done in this situation. If you accomplish your task, if you help all these people survive, then I shall give the Witch's Eye to you as a gift.
That's gonna be a lot of work! But okay. Time to do a lot of work. Alright, and this is looking like it's enough to provide happiness. Good job, Red Wine. Keep providing happiness. Keep on making pumpkins. Alright, so I need 6 flitch. 12 nails. Make me some nails, buddy. And 4 sticks. The sticks are down here. Nails. Cool. Alright, got all of that stuff. Let's go to the graveyard and drop off this stuff that I'm holding on to. On account of it. Does not need to stay in my inventory. And it'll make things pretty. Let's make things pretty. Look at how good this graveyard is. What a fantastic graveyard. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's not that many. And there might be some more stuff that I haven't studied. Our graveyard is great. Yeah, it was a pretty good body. It's a pretty good body. I did some work there, apparently. I don't remember doing it, but I must have done it. Oh, this guy's just going? What a guy. Oh, because we made nails. I guess we were almost out of nails or something. Or maybe room downstairs. I don't know what we were out of. We were out of something. But that resolved it. Probably. Crones Day. I don't need to talk to the merchant. I've already done that. I just need to fulfill quests. Okay. Slimes? 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 Bats. Damn it. I mean, I'll take it. Because paper. But that's not slimes. I guess because it's not day. I did demand 75 flesh from the zombie. Well, and the zombie delivered. That's the important part. The zombie did what I told him to. We think there might be slimes in the village? Is that a serious thing that we think? Excuse me? Oh, it's Snake. I don't need to talk to Snake anymore. Snake doesn't matter anymore. Not particularly relevant as Snake. Oh, and there's money here. We should probably take this money. Give me the money. Thank you. Where were the slimes for his quest? It was just out back here, right? Like, there was just slimes randomly back here. There's never going to be anything out here. That's never going to happen again. I don't know where else there might be spawns. I think literally nowhere else ever is where there might be spawns. Do you have any value? Nope. Leave. Okay. Still just fulfilling quests, which means I need green slimes, and I need... Let's go talk to the NPCs. Needed green slime. Oh, I can talk to Herodric and tell them that the vampire's dead. That's good. Oh, no, I don't think the enemies in the dungeon respawn. That's an interesting idea, though. Master Alaric needs more blood, and we're working on stuff over here. Look at this. I took it from the corpse of the vampire.
You did it. Amazing. You have helped us enormously. Oh, thank you, thank you. All our village is grateful to you, our hero. What you have done here today will not be forgotten.
But I'm not going to get rewarded for it, am I? That's cool to hear. So? My reward.
Reward? Oh, sorry, I entirely forgot. I must warn you that the economic situation in our village is not the best.
Herodric, my reward.
The town's duties have increased, and the harvest hasn't been good to us these past few years.
Herodric!
Here it is.
50 silver.
It's a sad day when even heroes can't show compassion for the common villager.
Terrible. They do spawn in the village? I guess only during the daily? I want to talk to the cat.
I don't think I've ever seen them in the village, other than in the very beginning. Like, I don't think I've ever seen them in the village post, like, literally the initial quest. Well, I guess the next step is to go back to... Ooh, I found gold pumpkin. Back to the refugee camp and dump the things that I took as ingredients. Is that enough? Is that actually enough? I feel like I'm still missing some stuff. Was I supposed to pick up Flitch and then forgot? This is completely not even remotely enough. I'm way off. Also, peat and Flitch to make a bed? Did I just not take all the stuff? Did I make other stuff and use up some of the materials? What the hell happened here? Okay, I was way off. Alright, well... I need 4 Flitch and 8 peat. And then another 6 Flitch, so 10 Flitch total. And another 2 nails. Jeez. Yo! Hard as Nails Gaming! Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Hard as Nails and friends. Thanks for showing up. Thanks for coming by. What was your deal? What are you up to? Okay, this looks good. I think we've resolved this as much as we can. Were you also playing Graveyard Keeper? Yeah, this is as good as it's gonna get for right now. Okay, fantastic. Teleport Stone is not resolved yet. I'll walk over to the quarry. We haven't looked at the quarry yet since I came back to this game. What's up, zombies? So what am I actually doing over here? Supposed to be playing Dying Light tonight, but one of you had issues with crashes. Oh, bummer. Alright. There's something happening over here. What are you supposed to be making? Really just have you making pieces of stone? Why? Why would I have you do this? Ah, ended up playing Among Us. Alright, that's cool, that's cool. And you just don't have room to put all this stuff. Yeah, that's reasonable. I've got an abundance of stuff. Right, well, zombies doing good work. Absolutely not, Inkling. Literally never. I have very, very little interest in actually playing Among Us. Also, I don't know who I'd play with. Like, I don't have a line on a good lobby to join up. I think I can go home now. See if we can find some slimes. Oh, wait, I should start more pumpkin stuff. Make me more pumpkin stuff. Yeah. Give you a raid as the preview for the new DLC. Ah, you're going to be streaming it tomorrow. Okay, cool. Well, thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a good time while you're here. I guess for the people who have newly joined up, how's it going, Kellerman? Welcome. I am a general variety streamer. I play some simmy games like Graveyard Keeper, RimWorld, some Factorio. There used to be a lot of Oxygen Not Included. I haven't done that in a while. I also play like more narrative-driven, like focused narrative games. I've been playing Sorcery, which is an old Inkle Studios game. We're going to be doing some puzzle games. The Zero Escape, the Nonary games is something that's coming up in the future.
But yeah, we've done a lot of Metroidvanias. We've done, been playing a bunch of Hades lately. There's a lot of variety. If you look in the info section, it's maybe up to date. It's probably not up to date, but I should make it more up to date. But you can see a list of games that we've played, list of games that we're likely to play, etc., etc. So that information is definitely available. Also, I guess I should promote myself even further. I have a Discord in which I post my weekly schedule. So if you want to know what I'm doing and when I'm doing it, you can see there. Make you do everything. No, I killed a bunch of biter bases. Devinox scouted, and then I went out and killed them. Mostly killed them. Sometimes died to them. Alright, plant this stuff. Plant this stuff. Uses trains to agitate biter bases. Yeah, okay, that's actually true. That's actually true. I made artillery and harassed biter bases from afar and frankly, just caused disaster. It was a good time. It was a really good time. Alright, what are we doing here? More pumpkins? I'm just gonna make you forever plant pumpkins. That seems like a good idea, actually. Except it doesn't show up in the task queue, so I can't set it to infinite. Because for some reason task queues aren't working, and I don't know why. And that's kind of irritating. Yeah, there's a lot of puzzle games, a lot of Metroid games, some Simi games, some Cook Serve Delicious. Cook Serve Delicious is a fantastic time. Oh, looks like we have apples. I don't know what I'm going to do with all these apples now that I have them, but I definitely have them. Oh, maybe I could take them up to the refugee base. I'm sure they would love to have apples. Probably. They would probably love to have apples. Did we see the slimes? Did we check for the slimes? I think we checked for the slimes, but we didn't see them. Let's go up and check again. It's night now, so it'll probably be bats. Yep, it's bats. Come on, bats. Bats? Bats? More bats. Give me your delicious bat wings. I'm going to turn you into so much paper. It's going to be fantastic. You can have all the paper. It'll be great. I should also lure the donkey back in. 10 carrots. I'm holding on to so many carrots. 10 carrots. Hey, donkey. Come visit. I want more blood. Bring to me the bloods. Thoughts of Dwarf Fortress without actively playing it. Yep. I don't think I'm ever going back to Dwarf Fortress. That was an experience I don't need to happen again. Alright, what do I need? I need 10 flitch, 8 peat. I just need peat? Actually need to take peat with me. Okay. 8 peat, here we go. 2 nails, 10 flitch. Why did I just not take the right amounts? I could have sworn I had them. I don't even know what that game is, Quintitator. I know that you've talked about it, but I don't actually know anything about it. Oh, that's exactly 10 flitch right there. That's good. Take that. And nails. 2 nails. There's no nails in here. What? What happened to all the nails? Did you consume all of my nails? Do it again. I need 2 nails. Is that the correct number of nails? 2? Probably. Universe simulated the ass. Yes, a very heavy... Do you have a nails emote? That's excellent. That's excellent. I appreciate that. That feels perfect. Alright. So now I have stuff. I still don't have another goddamn jelly. When will the jellies return from the war? Do I think that... I don't think the dungeon has repopulated itself. You're off? Alright, well, have a good night, man. Thanks for dropping by. And thank you for the raid. And thank you also to anybody who came from Hard as Nails stream. Appreciate you sticking around. Whatever that looks like for you. Drop by your stream will give me a shout out. Excellent. Yeah, I'll drop you the follow back. I'll take a look. Oh, We've ran out of speed buff. Time to fix that problem. My inventory is full of garbage. Is this really the best I'm gonna do in terms of, like, going to visit? Why am I have onion seeds in my inventory? Ugh! I don't even know if I'll be able to go into the dungeon again. I mean, I could probably go in, but I don't think there's gonna be anything here. Like, I think it's just empty. Because I don't think it restocks. So I think there's going to be literal zero value for going in here. Because I think I took everything, right? I think we've done everything that is possible to do in here. It looks pretty empty. Yeah. I guess it's possible there's like a diamond vein or something that I wasn't able to mine the first time through. So like maybe it's worth going through here just to see, but yeah, this looks completely empty. Could have been a great source of a lot of resources. I think that's why. We're cuz like I don't think they want you to just have free sources of all the various powders and stuff. All right. Well, unfortunate. Yeah, how do I get more slimes? Where do the slimes come from? Slimes. That's not what I wanted. I wish the task queue wasn't broken. Oh no, he's doing a thing. How do I make you stop? Did you take my inventory? Did you take the paper out of my inventory? Maybe. It's a mystery. Do I have paper just lying around? That you can steal? Did you steal paper from me? I honestly don't know how you are working on a thing, given that I don't have paper for you. Well, okay. But he's working on a thing, and I guess he stole one of my paper. Well, that's it. That's all he's gonna get. Just the Martian... Yeah, I think so. Probably just daytime spawn. Unfortunate if true. Probable, but still unfortunate. Because it seems pretty rare. Like, they don't spawn every day. I don't even think they spawn every week. I think we're good on pumpkin for now. We can always come back for more pumpkin if we need it. Slimes? 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 Nothing. Completely empty. Terrible. Useless. Halloween lantern, I guess. That's kind of neat. Okay, let's just take my junk over to the refugee camp. Oh, I wanted to dump these. Let's dump these bat wings first, and then I'll take my junk over to the refugee camp. That seems like a reasonable approach. Prayer of slime rain. Also gonna take some more wine. And then let the zombie carry wine again. Since I told him not to. But yeah, you can take wine. That's fine. We have an abundance now. Here, take my bat wings. Thank you. Also drop off my seeds and then teleport. Seeds and then teleport. What other garbage do I have in my inventory that I don't need to be carrying around? That's not where seeds go. Seeds go here. You should do something with these scrolls of teleportation, maybe? Definitely should get rid of this crop waste. Here, have these things. I don't need those either. Do I take the wheat? To make more paper eventually. Good for now. Okay, teleport. Let's go. Refugee camp ahoy. Dump more garbage. Or maybe just make a thing? Maybe just make things. It's a bed. What? Oh! For the garden! Garden bed. Yes, of course. Now I wanted a cooking table, but there's not enough happiness. Are they net positive on happiness? Is it going up? Yeah, still enough wine that they're probably happy for a bit. Okay, good. And we got a body. That's good. Drop the flitch off here. Drop the nails off here. That seems correct. Why do I have onions? What am I going to do with these onions? Not make more burgers. All right, this needs to be built and then worked on, probably. Oh, no. Oh, no. Do I need to put a zombie here? Do they need zombies? My servants? Okay, I don't care about you. You are uninteresting to me. Not now? Well, stop somewhere so I can talk to you. Where are you going? Oh, it's night. You're going home. You're going to bed. Well, that's unfortunate. Rip. We could drop another tent. Oh, but we don't have the happiness for it. And a new refugee. Oh, there is a free bed. Sure, burn that happiness. Get a new refugee. Maybe they'll be interesting. Okay, so I've done this stuff. That's gone now. So I can... What can I do? What can I do? Quests. I need the jelly. Alaric needs blood. I guess we can come back with more blood. Build another tent. So we need to finish... Okay, so build another tent is my next step here. And then Cook wants me to build her a kitchen. Which I can do once the place is happy enough. That seems like it's going to take some time. Bring buckets of blood? I don't think so. I don't think so, my friend. I do want more beds. Okay, so let's make sure that we're bringing another 6 flitch and 8 peat and 24 seeds of some kind. 24 seeds of some kind. Cool. Buckets of blood to the refugee stockpile. I'm sure nobody would... I'm sure that wouldn't cause any issues. Nothing would be amiss there. Oh, we're at 2 here, so I can make another bed. A garden bed. But I'll wait until they have enough happiness to do other things. Hang on, sorry. I have to do a thing here. Okay, much better. Probably much better. I don't know if that's better. It is a mystery. Trying to figure out a way to, like, have my notes on screen without, like, getting in the way of looking at other stuff. This is probably good. This is probably good. 2 monitors is not enough monitors. So I can't do anything here yet. I have to decide what I'm planting. And also maybe bring 12... Quality fertilizer 1? Sure. 12 quality fertilizer 1. Yeah, great. You're fine here. You still have food. Wine is definitely food.
I don't even know what my next step is. Wait around until they're happy. And find slimes. Wait around until they're happy and find slimes. Yeah? Literally all I can do? Oh, and bring blood. Oh yeah, that was a corpse delivered. Oh crap. How long have I been sitting here waiting while this corpse just... How bad is this corpse now? Corpse delivered a while ago too! Oh no. How terrible is this poor corpse? Oh, it's only 97? Wow. That's better than I thought it was going to be. Well, let's extract all of the bits. I still don't know what I am going to do with piles and piles of skulls, but I have piles and piles of skulls. Keep the flesh, and keep the blood, I guess. And I don't know what I want to do with his body. Interesting. So I'm just going to put it on ice until I figure that out. Seems good. Pretty sweet churches made from bones. Ooh, skull church. That's the witch to enchant. Yeah, sure. I'm sure that'll work. I have no doubts that that'll definitely work. Jelly of incredible power. How do I find slimes? Slimes. Am I planning to make a throne? I don't know that I can make a throne. Is that a thing on my list of things that I could do? Man, if I could make a throne, I would definitely. I don't think I have any place to put a skull throne. So it's not impossible to make one. But unless I have a place to put it, my hands are tied, you see. It's Moon Day. Almost Sunday. Not quite Sunday. Is it time to sleep? I guess it could be time to sleep. Feel like I should? I'm on board. I'm on board. I can respect that. Let's just nap for a bit and see where that gets us. My buffs! My speed buff is expiring while I nap. Alright, good enough. I'm so refreshed. Look at how refreshed I am. I'm so glad that people come over here and harass me for stuff, but aren't bothered by my army of zombies doing tasks. I have skull decorations, but not a skull throne. Alright, let's go visit the refugee camp. Hang on, we dump the flesh first. Flesh goes here. Yeah, let's go visit the refugee camp now. Bring them some blood. Oh, I was supposed to grab some other stuff. Let's grab other stuff first. I was gonna grab some seeds. Smart. Almost forgot. Almost forgot to do things. What seeds do I bring over? Wheat seeds? Do they want some wheat seeds? What if they want some onion seeds? They might want onion seeds. Let's imagine that onion seeds are a thing they want. And then more 8 peat. 8 more peat, rather. Just pale workers. It's a town that burns witches, and the last guy had a zombie army too, right? It's like, they're just a little inconsistent, is all I'm saying. And then 6 more flitch. Also, start making more flitch. We're gonna need it. How are you doing over here? Fully loaded. Good news. Let's check for slimes and then teleport? Every time I think I'm ready to go to the refugee camp. Nothing. 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 Nothing! Ah! New person. Wants things. Hey, I know you. You're the one who trashed my store. What store? What? Who the hell are you? You punched my sales clerk in the nose! I did nothing of the kind. I don't know why you'd think that. And then you called me a rabid hamster! I would never call anybody a rabid hamster. Sorry, I have no idea what... How did you escape from the town prison? The same way you did, idiot! Refugee! You've got me mixed up with someone else. I've never even been to town. Yeah, no worries, Kellerman, I understand. Come on, I'd know that silly beard anywhere. He seems so sure. Who the balls? Alright, well, dump this stuff, I guess. That's not the way I wanted to dump stuff. The reverse is how I wanted to dump stuff. Alright. You are going to... Oh, they need to be a higher quality thing before I can plant onions here. Crap. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just leave the seeds, and we'll worry about that later. Let's go talk to Alaric for now. When I close my eyes, I see my brothers. Oh, how I miss them, despite everything. Here, have some blood. Corpse blood again. It tastes like marsh mud. Oh, it's better than nothing. He gives me 25 copper every time I give him blood. I don't think I'm going to be giving you more blood until I have a reason to do so. I have a corpse to deal with, so that's something. Leave. Absolutely leave. I'm at 5, which means I can build the kitchen, I think. No, I can build another tent. The kitchen is at 6. Well, we do need another tent. Maybe that'll give me a bigger buffer to build her kitchen. Because now we're at 7, and she still needs 6. Okay, yeah, it's a bigger buffer. Good, 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 good. Am I a drug dealer? Something like that. Now that we have some empty spaces, our friends have a chance to escape the fire of the Inquisition. I sent letters to 3 of them. Hopefully they'll take advantage of the opportunity. Well, at least this camp is much friendlier than a jail cell. There's none of the luxuries here they're accustomed to, of course, but the fresh air and pure well water aren't bad. New task. Reach a total of 7 people. Eventually. Eventually. They're low on wine, so let's give them more wine. They're doing fine on water, and they can just hang on to the... The number of edible mushrooms here keeps increasing. This was 9 last time I was here. How are they... Are they foraging berries and mushrooms? That's very interesting. That's cool, actually. Good. So I don't have to necessarily keep them fully supplied, because they'll have food. Oh, good. I'm happy to hear that. Happy to hear that. It is Moon Day. I don't need to do anything on Moon Day. I don't know, man. What is there to do? I still need another jelly. I could give him blood, but I don't think I will. 7 people in camp. Okay. Turn the mushroom and stuff into decent food. I hope so. Build a kitchen, but that's going to take 6 happiness. So that'll be a bit. I guess I can go work on my graveyard because I don't have any other thing that I know that I want to do. And there's also this idiot who I don't understand. Where are you going? Are you running away? Are you going to sleep? Is that what you're doing? I want to talk to you. I don't understand this guy. Where are you going? Okay, he is going to bed. Poof. Unfortunate. Alright, I guess work on my graveyard. I really don't have anything better to do. Unless there's, like, alchemy stuff I still want to work on? I don't know if there's alchemy stuff I still want to work on. I don't even know if there's still more recipes. There probably is. I could just play around with alchemy. We have done those things. That thing is still a thing I could do, I guess.
Slimes? Bats also acceptable? I've, for the most part, figured out how to kill bats, so that's nice. Oh no. Can't accept slowness. Continuing to drink speed potions. Anytime the world slows down, just do a quick bump of speed potion. Things will be better. I think I might actually want to plant some more onion seeds in order to increase my stock of onion seeds. Do I have fertilizer? Boost fertilizer. Oh, I needed quality fertilizer. What do I need for quality fertilizer? I don't remember the recipe. Let's go find out. Should probably go to the inn as well and see if I've made any money. Take my bat wings. Let's talk about fertilizer. Quality fertilizer 1 requires growth enhancer. Can you make me 2 growth enhancers? Out of ash, it turns out. Ah, so burning bodies was a good idea. Potion that induced coma for a few days. Yeah, it's there is a lot of information and misinformation flying around, and I'm perfectly happy to just ignore it for a little bit until things settle down. I'm hoping that works out well for me. I wonder if I could get an extra hit of slow metabolism while I have slow metabolism on, and if that would do anything. It just pops it for another 2 minutes. Okay, so not really. If I drink another speed potion... Oh, it does give me the full duration. Oh, cool. So I can just down all of the speed potions at once. And that's actually not the worst idea either. Because it'll just keep stacking the buff. The constant notification spam. Yep. I'm staying away from all of it. I'm generally not super high up on, like, trying to figure out what's happening immediately. So for the most part, I rely on my Twitter feed for news. Not like the news that Twitter wants to promote, but the stuff that the people I follow think is important. So, like, just not opening Twitter has been pretty reliable for me, because I've definitely told Twitter in no uncertain terms that it is not allowed to notify me for anything. But yeah, I'm here for distractions. I am here to be a distraction. So hopefully that helps. All right, let's keep working on gravestones, because they don't matter, but they're something to do. I need 10 faith. We can turn 10 faith into gravestones of a variety. Right? That's how this works? Also, it's almost time for a sermon. Just not looking at anything? Yep. Probably for the best. I have gone a very roundabout route to get up to the churchyard here. Oh, there's bodies. There is another... Ooh, this one is decayed even further. Well, at least I have work to do. Things I can accomplish. I don't know what I'm going to do with it all, but I do have it. So that's good. Yeah? That's good? Probably? All this stuff can be dumped. Keep my blood handy to turn into more speed. Because that's how that works, for whatever reason. And I have no real idea. I still have no real idea which sermon I want. Maybe a prayer for repose? Give me better quality... Sure. Let's get better quality grave things. I don't know, man. 2 more stacks of skulls and I can make a fully functional throne. Maybe. Maybe. Our church is great. Nice! Nice. Everybody likes my sermon. It was a great sermon. Just like our church. Both of these things are great. Nice. I feel like I want a nice emote. Our church is great is maybe a little much to fit into an emote, but we could probably get nice. Alright, so what exactly does this buff do? It'll tell me, right? Donkey brings corpses with more skulls. Okay. Better quality organs. Well, organs with more stuff to them. Could make another stained glass window, I guess. There's no indication here of where I'd be able to put it, but I might be able to put it somewhere, presumably. Just put it all there. Steel 10. We need to do more fertilizer. That's good. Lots of wine on hand? Oh, wow. 7 boxes full. Wow. Yeah, you do. Good job. You are, in fact, prepared. Oh, I guess if I give him a bucket of blood, it's like better blood. And I could make a bucket of blood. I don't actually know that it's better blood. It's just different blood. Can make more ink. That'll use some of our black paint. It's probably good, right? 5 wings is 8 paper. And 1 skin is 16 paper. Okay. Just looking at the ratios here. Might not accept a bucket of blood. No, he totally accepts a bucket of blood. It was an option. Oh, we don't need this in our inventory now either. I'm just gonna dump more stuff over here. Not here. The next one. Take this off my hands. Seems reasonable. And I still have these onions in my inventory for reasons? I don't know what the reasons are, but I have them. I'm definitely going to need to start doing something with these bodies. I still don't know what. Burgers, I guess, yeah. Is it time to invite more bodies? Maybe. I need to check for slimes. Going to drop off pumpkins. Full up on pumpkins. Drop off 8 of this. Take some wheat downstairs. Call it 150 wheat. Just to leave some more room over here. Pumpkins and lentils. Gonna need to get more of those seeds. You keep working on pumpkins, right? It's what I have extra seeds of, so keep making pumpkins. Check on slimes. Check on slimes. Slimes? Oh. Disappointing. Wonder what I burned all my green jelly on. I hope it wasn't something stupid like green jelly. I don't think I need these. I have the teleport stone. I was going to carry some more wine with me. Wine is delicious. Where's my wine? Oh, it's all been taken. Haha. How are we on grapes? Could make myself some personal wine. Why are you not doing anything? What is the problem here? Oh, there's just not enough grapes. Okay, fair enough. Good answer. And you're not doing anything because there's maybe not enough wheat? Both wheat and water are missing. Okay, well, let's bring you some water, I suppose. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That good? How much more water is there lying around? Tons in the water pump. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Have some water. Store the meat up here, and then go visit the camp, I guess? See whether or not they're happy. Store some onions over here too. And this other garbage that I've just picked up and taken with me for, again, no good goddamn reason. Okay, let's drop some carrots off so that Donkey will bring me more bodies. And then go visit the refugee camp. I do need to figure out what I'm doing with the bodies, though. That is certainly a thing. $3.6. That's not a lot. That's not what I was looking for. You're fine here. Let's start on this thing then. Now that it's upgraded, we can do onions. And it's growing. Look at it, it's growing stuff! Look at how good it is at growing. I could bring over 12 quarterly fertilizer too. Sure. Let's say I want that. Doesn't even need zombies. Yeah, it's a manual bed. I have to put in the work, unfortunately. Do I burn some of this happiness in order to, No, I still want to save up for the cooking table. How are they doing on food? They're loaded. Everything here is fine. So yeah, I guess let's actually work on my graveyard. Seems reasonable. Vampire witchcrafts? No, dude, it's just farming. Farming is not witchcraft of any stripe. Alright, do I have any more really good bodies? You are a 7. 6. This body needs to be taken apart. Plenty of unremarkable bodies. Some decent bodies, but mostly unremarkable bodies. Some bodies that could be taken apart and maybe put back together under better circumstances. if I was feeling particularly, Wow, it is... How do I get out of... Okay, figured it out. Oof. Scary. They calculate food with energy given. Yeah, I think so. It's less about the best energy food and more about the most efficient in terms of the amount of work I am putting in to make it. What am I even doing here? Alright, this needs 7 skulls. So a 3 and a 4. Let's see what I can make for you. Also, maybe there's slimes? What are the odds that there's going to be slimes? Oh, there's slimes! Happy day. Finally. That's the best news I've had in a while. Time to turn exactly one of these slimes into a jelly of incredible power. Guess we can leave the rest of the slime here for now until I figure out what else to do with it. Now let's look over here. What was I going to make? Marble grave fence? Sure. That's easy enough to make. And then a 3 headstone. Also, do I need to study you? I do need to study you. Fantastic. 4s, 5s. I just need a 3. Can make a gravestone 2 here, I think. Well, at least there's one thing I can be proud of. Is there anyone else who has sponsored a socialist revolution using anthropomorphic rats made from magic jelly? I don't think so. That's pretty unique. You got that one in the bag, buddy. It's all you. Well done. Did I need the merchant for anything? Crones Day's coming up. Do I care? I'm gonna burn another one of these chapters, I think. It's probably the easiest way to manage this. It's a bunch of blue is what it is. That's what I really care about. Man, what a haul. I'm gonna leave this here until I figure out what to do with it. Until I determine that I actually need it. Do I need the blue for anything? Maybe eventually? Because, like, there are technologies that I don't know, right? They haven't even been discovered. It has been hidden. You'll have to reveal it somehow. And I don't know how this happens. Likewise, there is stuff back here that I'm going to need to do something with eventually. But I don't know what, and I think it's story related to the stuff I'm doing right now. So I'm hoping it'll be more stuff to spend my points on, because I do have an overabundance of points. But yeah, I don't know what. Exhumation permission. Oh yeah, I have to spend money in order to pull a citizen, pull someone out of the graveyard. And I've done everything else here. Cool. Very cool. Cool, cool, cool. Neat. Neat, neat, neat. What's up, donkey? Here to take my jellies? Good. Get out of here with your contraband. Dangerous. Gonna bring the Inquisitors right on me. How are we doing over here? Well, I hope. Good. Thank you. You need to start working. Do I think people are happy enough yet? I wish I had a way to check their happiness without going all the way over there. I don't know what I'm doing with these cabbages. I don't even know why I'm growing cabbages. I am growing cabbages. I just don't know why. Oh, yeah. The jelly rats are entirely a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles reference. You might not have been here for the original Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle references, but absolutely. There were several earlier on. In fact, we are giving them the jelly rats so that the rats can turn into martial arts knowing rats who like turtles. Like, that's explicitly what we're doing here. We are trying to turn an entire colony of rats into Splinter. I want my wine. Why do I not have wine? Thank you. Keeping this wine. It's good wine. Oh, we should check the, easiest way to check is this way. Ooh, 9 gold just sitting and waiting for me. Nice, nice. Thank you. And then there's all this stuff, which, like, I was never able to do anything with over here. Maybe I should just take all this stuff. Because I'm not doing anything with, like, the kitchen here. And I'm not doing events here. I should really just take all this stuff back home and see what I can cook with it. Or send it to the refugee camp. Or maybe cook some fish something or other? I'm definitely giving all of these burgers to the refugee camp. Maybe we can cook some fish. Yes, old playthrough with new DLC content. That is, in fact, correct. Is there anything I'm doing out here? There really isn't, is there? There's so many things that just don't matter anymore. Refugee camp ahoy! What fresh content has been discovered? Plenty. I have a refugee camp. We're building them stuff. So this is working, right? Excellent. Now they have a cooking table. A table at which to cook things. Refugees from the Inquisitor's dungeon. They were held in prison in the town in preparation for being burned alive, because that's good, wholesome fun for the whole family. But they escaped. And now, if they get found, they're probably going to be recaptured, so we're just keeping them safe. And also, they're various disasters one after another, like they're all just disasters. Yeah, here, take these burgers. I'm never going to do anything with them. How'd you do? Ah, you burned 4 of the onion seeds. I see I need to upgrade this even further. Okay, let's upgrade this further, and also bring 4 onion seeds. 4 silver onion seeds. That can be a thing to do. Let's go do that thing. Home sweet home. Take my fish. Keep me my wine. I have cabbages and beets for reasons. Alright, what can I do here? What can I do with these fish? Fish nuggets? No, thank you. Baked salmon? That seems tasty. I'll bet somebody wants this thing that I am about to bake. Inventory. I have onions that I don't know what to do with. I guess I'm stealing. Where am I? Where do I have these onions from? Actually, I know we need onion seeds, so let's take another 4 onion seeds. 4. Oh, these onions are also from my kitchen, probably. Yeah, I guess we just dump them here. They're like bronze onions. Oh, ugh. Ugh. Bronze. Ugh. Gotta prep some food. This seems fair. Oh, Donkey's about to leave us a note in the dead of night. This might even be relevant to our interests at some point. Give me the note. Give me the note. Give me the note. Give me the note. What are you doing just hanging out here? Donkey? Oh, the revolution has succeeded. The revolution is over. We are triumphant. Okay, that's good. Our master exploiter is captured, and the noble horses have been exiled to distant pastures. Ah, well, that's wonderful. That's good news for you. I'm happy for you. And the interim government, chosen among the most trustworthy donkeys and rats, has commenced socialist reforms! Look at how many exclamation marks that is. A sure sign of an unhinged personality. Do I understand correctly? This means you don't need my services anymore? And I can celebrate the fact? Of course not! Though I understand you must be mad with happiness for us. Yeah, we could say that. This was only the first and the simplest step. Worldwide revolution awaits! Does it now? The Donkey Socialist Republic knows what gratitude means, so take this humble gift. Ice axe. What the balls? Cool. Well, thank you. Let's keep our tails crossed! Let's, yeah. What is an ice axe? Ice axe. Tool efficiency 200%. Wow! It's the best pickaxe I've ever seen! This pickaxe is a quality tool, but you feel something's wrong with it. Maybe it's that little spot of dried blood that's on your mind. Fascinating. Well, okay. And then I can sell this pickaxe too, I guess, right? I'm not going to need this anymore. I think I can sell it to, Kelazor. What is the blacksmith's goddamn name? Where are you, piece of garbage? What is your name? Kresvold! Wow, I was way off. Way off. Dried blood. I mean, I really don't know what the revolution did as a result of the aid I was giving them, right? So, maybe problems. Maybe problems. Not that I'm even using a pickaxe anymore, like, who chops up stone? I have zombies to do that work for me. But at least it's efficient. It is day. It's probably time to go check on the refugee camp? Probably? Figure out what I'm doing with this pickaxe. This is good. Oh, I want to take fertilizer over there. So let's go make sufficient fertilizer and cook some more of these things. Really? That was all of my fish fillets, huh? What about royal fish? I got a bunch of these. Sure, cook that. Yeah, now it's pretty much useless. Alright, what if I wanted quality fertilizer 2? That requires flavor enhancer. Alright, how do I make flavor enhancer? Pretty sure I can do this. Yep, let's make 2 flavor enhancers. Let's make how many? Wait. I need to see what I already have lying around. Because I might have fertilizer that I can use. Just in the box near my farm. Or near my vineyard, for that matter. I totally do. Okay, so I can take 2 of this, and then I only need to make 1 hit of quality fertilizer. You can keep this, and these. I have 2 more in that box. So we should check up here. Via the bridge, apparently. And see if I've left anything behind over here. I have no idea what's in this box. Ah, just seeds. Alright, well that's fair. Okay, so then we make a single hit of quality fertilizer 2, and that will be enough quality fertilizer to improve the bed. We're definitely going to need to burn some more corpses, though. That's what I am learning. That's what I am hearing. So that's cool. That's good to know. Now I have a purpose for these corpses that I'm collecting. That was a struggle to figure out the blacksmith. Jeez. All right. I need 2 flavor enhancer. Is that what I need? 2 flavor enhancer. All right, and I have the seeds and the fertilizer. Seeds, fertilizer. Oh, I need to make the fertilizer. Almost lost out on that one. All right, now I have both of these things. Delete. Okay, so what I can do with this now is go to the refugee camp. Go to the refugee camp. That's the next thing. But it's like my mind is just like dry firing, just like words. Next task. The task is there somewhere, but oh boy. Inventory. I have the things. The things can come with me. We can go to the camp. And there's really not much else to do. Okay, yeah, good. Let's do it. Inventory, teleport stone, use, refugee camp. Here we go. 1.84, that's pretty low, actually. So what's your deal? Your kitchen is ready. You're sitting in front of it, by the way. Your kitchen is ready. Oh, thank you so much, but this kitchen, it's so different from my luxury kitchen in my former elite restaurant. Maybe you'll be so incredibly darling that... Well, I could improve it. That would allow you to cook more effectively and with greater pleasure. Oh, God. Of course. Of course. Well, let's bump this up again. And now, we can once again go with the onions, and hopefully this will give me enough seeds that I can just go again. The Inquisition took everything. The greedy bastards! May they choke on my workshops! Who even are you? Do you have any information for me? Not now. Come on! Come on. Are you going to bed? Oh, everybody's going to bed. God damn it. Poor timing. Here. Have some fish. I don't know what to do with it. You can have it. Maybe you'll eat it or something. Maybe it'll be good. Eat it or something! Okay, so we need 12 wooden planks. 12 wooden plank. And also 12 nail. 12 nail. No, I think it is nails, right? Wooden plank, nails. Correct. That's how plurals work, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so I can't do anything else here because idiot has to go to sleep. Too late in the day. And I could bring you more blood. But I don't think I will. This is growing. That's great. Crones Day is at an end. If I wanted to visit the merchant, my window is closed. I don't think I wanted to visit the merchant. I don't think I needed to. What is next on my list of things? Apparently improve the kitchen. So I guess let's just grab the materials to do that. What else is up here? I cannot get new tents. Oh, but I can get new refugees. So I'll have a new refugee to talk to at some point. So that's good. If you don't give the bloody attacks people. I don't think so. I think it's now, like, I don't know if this is a story thing. Like, maybe if I give him enough blood, something happens. but it just says supply him with blood, and we gave him some blood, and he just gave me 25 copper for it, so it's like, oh, what's the value of that? I think I'll just pass. But I do need to burn more corpses. Oh, and I got a corpse. So let's start dealing with that. Home sweet home. Also, cook more fish. We have this fish, please cook it. It's a corpse! Alright, let's go burn this corpse. Empty it out of stuff. Excuse me? Oh. Let's drink some wine about it then. Apparently this is thirsty work. Have some intestines. Have a heart. Have some brain. And let's burn that corpse. Ooga chaka, ooga chaka, ooga, ooga, ooga chaka. Wonder if I need new rituals. The chant for this particular ritual doesn't last quite long enough. Now I've got salt and ash that I can drop off over here. This one. We have some ash here, and some salt here. Okay, good. Feel good about that. And let's see what's in this new corpse. Hello, new corpse. What have you got in your pockets? Man, this is even with the blessing of skulls, this is pretty minor, this body. Do I leave the skin and the flesh in? If I want to bury it, I should leave that stuff in. I don't want to bury it. I want to burn it. I don't feel bad about this. Whoa. Drink some more wine. Brutalizing bodies is thirsty work. Oh, but now I'm tired. Unfortunate. It's a bad time to drink wine, I guess. All right, let's go nap then before I waste all of my energy to this to tired. And then we can burn the body. Alright, I slept. Good, that's enough. Thank you. I'm so refreshed! Look at how refreshed I am! You can tell I'm refreshed because I spent 0.3 seconds napping. Hug the skull is my cat. I have this skull! I don't need other skulls. What would a different skull do for me? Nothing. I've got all the skull I need in Jerry. Gary? A mystery. I'm actually just gonna go leave this burning. We need to bring some billets? What do we need here? Wood billets. Okay, let's bring 8 wood, or 16... 24. Let's bring 24 wood billets down. Let's bring 36 wood billets down. Here, make me some billets. While I take some of the existing billets. There's no billets in there. Where are my billets? Where are my billets? Do I not have billets? Do I have billets? $24, 32. I want 32 billets. Oh no, that's not a multiple of 6. I know, 30 billets. Put 2 billets back. I think it's 6 billets at a time. Efficiency with cataclysm details. Bodies don't really give a lot of stuff. Not exactly, no. Oh, it is 8 at a time. Oh, I goofed. I should have taken those extra 2 billets. How are we doing over here? 5 carrots left. And I still have some extra bodies to do something with. Maybe burn? Maybe. It's a mystery. Yeah, I need a multiple of 8. Donkey could have given me a new hammer. Yeah, hammer would have been really useful. Pickaxe, not so much. Oh, seeds go over here. I mean, I guess I'm planning on just spending them anyway, right? Still working on pumpkins? Still working on pumpkins. Hey, look who's bringing me bodies. Thanks, donkey. Dump some more stuff in here. Grab some more food. Take this. I don't need it. I don't need these either, but I guess they're in my inventory. Tinkle, tinkle! A body has arrived. Come on, body. We got work to do. Thank you for the blood. You're going to supply me with fresh cocaine. I mean speed potion. Definitely not that other thing. Hoo-wee. I can't work on it because there's too much garbage in the way. Funny. Am I sure it's not meth? Reasonably sure. Whoops. Thank you. Hello? Thank you. Alright, this stuff all has to be put away. Along with the other stuff in my inventory. Where are we hiding brains these days? Nope, none of these things. Nope. Rain over here. No ritual. We don't have time for rituals! We're very busy. Maybe not very busy, but like a little busy. I'm gonna go turn this heart into a thing. Specifically this garbage heart. That is bad and not good. And I think I can do it by just dumping this, and I think it'll automatically be Ed. Right? I have you set to automatically eat things? Yes, perfect. Perfect. That went well. Tradition above all.
I see. Oh, my bad.
Oh, I gotta get more billets. 2 more billets. 2. Alright, there was some stuff that I needed for the refugee camp, so let's get that. 12 wooden plank, 12 nails. Do I have wooden plank lying around? That's sure not any of those things. Nor is that. Not enough nails. Make me some nails, buddy. Do it again. This is wooden plank. 12. And this is nails. 12. Oh, apparently not. I guess let's dump some stuff and try that again. Oh, I'm holding on to a lot of stuff. We gotta go to town at some point. I know where carrots go. Here, start cooking more things. Continue to burn the fillets. Do I have any other fish byproducts here? No. Fine. Food prepped, gonna be delicious dinner on Saturday. Excellent. Excellent. That's good. Good preparation. What am I doing here? Need to get nails. I'm still holding on to the billets! Mistakes. We can leave salt here. I might need some salt. We take the ash. Back down into my alchemy area. You can take this. You can also take my carrots. Yeah, I'm gonna need to figure out food at some point too. I'm getting kind of hungry. Well, we'll go for a little bit longer. Ash gets stored over here. I was right. What am I even doing with these? What do maggots become? Maggots become life stuff. Life solution and life extract, which is a thing we have a lot of already. A lot of. I think we have tons of life solution lying around as well. Can I just dump these here? No, I cannot. I can just eat them. That worked. It is gonna be Sunday soon, although Moon Day is the one that's coming up. Okay, so we want to go to market now. We want to go sell off the burial certificates and see if we can sell off the pickaxe. The peat, I think, can stay here. We will have use for it at some point. I still need to pick up the 12 nails. Let's go get those nails. And then we can go to town, and then to the refugee camp. And that will work out quite well. Nails, nails. I said nails. Town. Village, really. Because let's be honest, I'm not allowed into town. That's not a thing I can do. But I can still get a little bit of money for my possessions here. And that way I don't have to carry them around anymore, which is the biggest benefit. The money doesn't matter. What matters is they're not in my inventory anymore. He doesn't want the pickaxe? Come on, buddy! Come on! I don't want to carry it anymore. I guess I just get rid of it. I can do that, right? No, I can't. I can't even drop it. I can't drop it or destroy it. Are you serious? Impossible. I hate it. Okay. That's very disappointing. Alright, well, refugees. Here we go. Maybe you want a pickaxe. You seem like the kind of people that might want a pickaxe. I'm looking at this number, and it seems to, like, go up and down, in ways that I can't predict. $30. See, it went down by adding food. I added the baked salmon, and the number went down. I don't understand. I don't understand. Alright, whatever. Here, have some wine, too. Maybe that'll help. Broken tools stick around. Yeah, broken tools stick around and need to be repaired. So this is the new person. Hello, Moneylender. Moneylender greets new guests. Moneylender knows all his guests' desires. Why does Moneylender speak in the third person? Gold, silver, they're already waiting for you. Just reach out your hand. Moneylender will drown you in money. Just give your valuables, especially your gold valuables, to Moneylender, and the world's wealth is yours. And if I have no valuables, oh, Moneylender is so kind, he gives you his gold nevertheless. Are you serious? That sounds great. Of course! Of course you must be kind to Moneylender as well, and return to him one day the gold you've borrowed, with an insignificant tiny commission of 1% per day. I'll think about it. Ah, you changed your mind. Your bag of gold is already here, in Moneylender's left pocket. Actually, I just wanted to trade. Oh, okay. So he buys gold and silver, as expected, but that means we can offload, like, gold nuggets, which is interesting. I don't know that we had a way previously to offload this stuff. Does working gold nuggets up into gold jewelry pay off? I need to go look at the details for this. Gold ingots, also 50, so probably not. Gold nuggets went into gold powder into potions. Actually, I have a list of that somewhere. I don't remember what they went into, so I'm gonna look that up. Gold nuggets become gold powder. Gold powder. There's a golden elixir, apparently. I don't know what it does. Oh, it's a reagent for injections of various types. Yeah, a golden elixir. Okay. Golden elixir exclusively. That's the only thing we found that gold goes into. Golden embalming fluid. Yep. I think every situation in which we have used gold has resulted in golden elixir or something else. like something that doesn't use gold. Like any experimentation we've done that requires gold has fed into something that is obviously golden elixir. So that's interesting. There are some things that we don't have full potions from. So there might actually still be recipes we don't have. Interesting. Very intriguing. Okay. That's great. I'm glad you're here. Kind of. Not really. Maybe a little bit. You are useless to me. Hello? Oh, I see. You are trade? Recipe simple snacks. Okay. Teach me how to make simple snacks. Grated carrot, grated beets, and boiled egg. That's cool. You don't have anything to say. This, we ran out of, we need literally one more seed. Unfortunate. Not right now. Come on, just stop somewhere so I can talk to you. Come on, please. 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 Please just stop somewhere so I can talk to you. Please. 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 You're such a problem. Where are you going? Thank you. Ah. I see that I was right to trust you, my friend. You provided us with food, water, and a place to live. I know that you're doing it for a fee, but that doesn't make your efforts less decent. Well, getting paid to do something good is always better than getting paid to do something bad. Certainly. And I'd like to award you... Oh! 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 Wow. We got a lot of stuff suddenly. Okay. And I'd like to award you a part of the promised fee right now, beginning with this artifact, the Witcher's Eye. Oh, well, thank you. I'm sure it will be useful to you. Beyond that, I don't have new tasks for you for the moment. Okay. What are you gonna do now? We decided to appeal directly to the king. It's our last chance at clemency. My cousin will go to him on the day of the prince's wedding. The king will find it hard to refuse, since it's a great holiday. Then I wish you good luck, and a happy return home very soon. That would be perfect, though I lost my true home long ago. I'm sad to hear that, I suppose. This was 18, it wasn't 12. I was lied to. Well, let's just get a new refugee. I need another 6 nails. 6 nails. Because I misread numbers. And now we have a new tenant. Who is our new tenant? You're a moneylender. That's not what I'm looking for. Are you new tenant? None of you are new tenants. Where is new tenant? What quests do you have for me, new tenant? Are you new tenant? I don't think you are. Maybe you are. I think you're just one of the dudes. Oh, that might have been new tenant. You would have thrown like 90 flitch and nails. Yeah, I tend to be more exact because it's not hard to do that. And I don't like overproducing, just generally. Like, I already have too much garbage lying around. Let's see where overproducing got me. Witcher's Eye. Delivers its bearer visions of the past. Cranky. Only works when it wants to. And porcelain pitchers, huh? What am I going to do with porcelain pitchers? This stuff isn't like... Okay. Oh, there he is. I'm gonna talk to you. Get your ass ready. You're about to get talked to. My mansion, my diamonds, my housekeeper Jacqueline with all her exotic fantasies. Useless. Well, at least you didn't accuse me of punching you in the face. Oh, yeah. I mean, there's always extra stuff lying around. I know. It's part of the problem. Okay, I guess I go to the glade. Now that I have the Witcher's Eye, I need to go to a glade. The area to the right of the waterfall. Okay. Well, that's right here, right? This is the waterfall? It looks like just the place. They were here. The young astrologer and the fourth keeper. The eye is trembling. Why am I thinking about unicorns? Yeah, that's pretty weird. Freely admitted. What an animation. They were playing dice right here. Keeper was cheating, and astrologer lost his shirt, then his pants, and his underwear. They were playing strip liar's dice? Man, they must have been, great friends! Just wonderful pals! They lit a fire and fried a fish. Never heard of a poisonous fish around here. Then Keeper tried to catch a moth. I could see myself doing that, but he caught a huge hornet. Uh-oh. Alright, last one. How were they roommates? Then Keeper made a cocktail, mixing 4 types of alcohol in 1 flask. Oh my god! What a drink. There's Keeper and Astrologer, daring each other to drink their hellish cocktail. Here they're singing serenades and embracing each other, presumably while still naked. Gotta make sure I get some beeswax out of here. Ooh, and bees. Love it. I'm out of water again. That's where Astrologer vomited. Twice. Ew. Try to drink anyway. There's no water left. What's that gonna accomplish? Then Keeper knocked the flask over, then fell over himself, and... Wait. Uh-huh. I'm waiting. There. 4 vampires attacked them right here. Some sort of magic turned them into jawbones. And bingo, one of those jaws. It's still here in the ground. Yep, I know what that is. It's a diggable. Looks like that's it. But I can't stop thinking about naked, raven-haired women riding unicorns. I think the witch could disenchant this, okay? Big unicorns. I don't get it. I mean, obviously they were banging, but like, what does the unicorns have to do with that? There's a lot happening here. I don't understand. Alright, well, good job with the Witcher's Eye. I guess we can now throw the Witcher's Eye away. And by throw away, I mean store here with the rest of the artifacts that I'm not going to be using. Don't king shame. Okay. So my bad. Let's see. What else now? I guess talk to Clotho, but it's a little late. I don't think she'll be that interested right now. So... throw some stuff into the alchemy area. I have jewelry that I should probably sell off. I don't know what to do with the porcelain pitchers. Do I know what to do with the porcelain pitchers, actually? Is there like mausoleums or something I can craft? God, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. There's not like a body lying around, right? I haven't forgotten about a body. Okay, good. Take this garbage from me, please. Thank you. My study is complete of all of these things. Good. How much mileage are they getting out of this map without adding new territory? Yep, that's fair. Porcelain funeral urn. I see. We need to turn a porcelain pitcher into a porcelain funeral urn. And then we can get value. Which is crafted at cooking table. Yes, I dump ash into it. I'm going to need a lot of burned bodies in order to get that kind of value. Jesus. But then I can make a marble columbarium. Is that what this is? I think that's what this is. Can make another one of these things. Stick it in all these places that I haven't bothered to put graves into. Alright, so this is 5, which means I need a level 3 fence in order to just fully support that body. This I need a level 2 fence to support. Okay, so a 3 fence and a 2 fence. There we go. I have something to do. And then we can go talk to Clotho. As soon as it's day. Two fence. And 3 fence. And both of these have already been studied. They have. Fantastic. Good news. Make my graveyard that much prettier. Which do you need? You have 2. You need the 3. Which is the 3? This is the 3. Here you go. Enjoy. Alright, let's go talk to Clotho. What do you know about jawbones, lady? Specifically, enchanted vampire jawbones. What do you know about these things? Oh my god, she's not out yet! No! Now I gotta wait around for her to come out. Ugh. Aren't there supposed to be, like, catchable frogs somewhere in the swamp? I never did figure this out. Oh, there she is. You fish for frogs in the town pond. Oh, that's how it works. Okay. Clotho, I have a jaw. I'd like you to turn it into a vampire. What a line. Why, certainly, sweetie. Open your mouth. Stop! I meant this other jaw. It's an enchanted vampire, and I need you to disenchant it. Oh, that's even easier. Let me see. Interesting. Its aura is so bright. I'm afraid I can't dispel such powerful magic, my boy. I'm sorry. Ah! Was really counting on you. Are you sure there's nothing we can do here? Well, of course, you could always try one thing. A memory tincture. Great. I'd be really grateful. I must warn you, one of your predecessors, the third keeper, used memory tincture several times. Why is that a warning? What does that mean?
He told me it's unstable, unreliable, and has several side effects.
If there's any hope it'll work, it's worth trying.
By the way, you'll need some memory powder for preparing the tincture. Here's a pinch. If you need any more, you're welcome to it. It's 20 years past its expiration date. One more thing. If you meet that lovely woman who purchased a recipe for emulsion of death, please remind her that she has forgot to take her change.
Who did bought what? Who what? How what? And I can buy more memory powder. Okay, cool. But it doesn't show up in trade, because it's a separate thing. Fascinating. Emulsion of death. Well, if you say so. Excuse me. Alright, well, let's find out how this works. Use. We've unlocked a new technology. Memory tincture. Presumably this is an alchemy thing. So let's go see what we can do with alchemy, shall we? I'm not walking back, man. Walking back is for suckers. This is my last hit of fish food. Yep. Bake it. Purchasing more stuff from the witch, which is too rare to craft yourself death solutions. Maybe. Yeah. I mean, I could do that. It's not like money is a problem. Alright. Tell me about memory thing. Here. Memory powder, silver powder, gold powder. Okay. Spray it in both eyes. I see. Now I have memory tincture, which presumably is just like a quest item, right? I just use it. Okay. Let me drop off this memory powder. I think we were holding powders over here, right? Oh, yeah, and all the goos. Drop off the memory powder somewhere else, maybe. Alright, ready? Here we go. And now, spray it into both eyes. Jesus. Ah, my eyes! It's worse than shepherd's garlic! Ah. Nothing. Well, Clotho warned me. Let's try one more time. Damned tincture. Oh, I guess this is why she gave me 3 hits of memory powder. Okay, try it one more time. Nothing again. Is this going to keep happening? Do I need to do something specific with it? Prepare memory tincture and apply it to the vampire jawbone. Oh. Well... that's not applying it to the jawbone, is it? Ah, something happened. Okay, good. You're late. Do you require another lesson in respect, you miserable worms? It's not our fault, mistress. The town is much less friendly to vampires these days. The Order of Undead Hunters patrols the night streets with nets to catch bats. Yeah, it's a blessing we managed to make it here at all. You useless nobodies. Your endless silly excuses. That's all I ever get from you. Have you wrung anything more from that priest? We've tried everything, mistress, but Alaric is incredibly resistant. Pain, cold, hunger, thirst, nothing works. Then use bloodthirst, you mindless fools. You mean we should turn him? But it's an awful sin, and it will be done, mistress. Poof! Wow, cool. Mysterious woman. It's like I've been staring at the sun for a whole hour. Wow. But I've learned something new. I must learn more about that woman. They mentioned the Order of Undead Hunters, so maybe Shepard knows about her. Of course, Alaric might remember something. Okay. It's still daylight, so we can go ask him now. Clotho's the youngest of the three fates? Mm-hmm. Depending on which mythos you're looking at.
Why'd you have to go and do that? If you hadn't intervened, I'd have that bloodsucker the next second.
Or he would have dealt with you in half a second. Sorry about that. I promise it won't happen again.
Good. You didn't stand a chance. You saw how he was so frightened he went deaf.
Aha.
Don't leave your home without weapons, Keeper. These days we must be on the lookout. Evil is everywhere.
No kidding. Hey, tell me, what do you know about a woman in a black and gold cloak?
Is she a werewolf? An evil spirit? A rider with burning skull instead of his head?
She might be a vampire, but I'm not sure.
Then let's go kill her, dissect her, and find out.
Well, she was around 30 years ago. Is that 30 years ago? I guess that's when Alaric was turned, huh? But the memory took place... Remember one fresco. Okay, well... Keep this going, I guess.
I always admired it when I visited the town cathedral as a child. It was called Master vs. Vampire Queen. And that queen wore a cloak like the one you mentioned.
Vampire Queen? Oh, that sounds terrifying. Okay, so now we talk to Alaric about vampire queens? Ask about the mysterious woman. Yep, there it is. So the thing I was going to say is that I find it interesting that the memory took place in what appeared to be like a ancient Roman kind of gladiatorial Colosseum kind of thing, kind of looking thing. Maybe like a forum or something. Which seems like the kind of thing that would have been around 200 years ago, but then there was like that weird catastrophe and everything like fell apart. So why would something like that be around 30 years ago? Like, I don't feel like that fits the timeline very well. Is there anything I want to do in town now that I am in town? Probably not. Nope. I do want to drop this stuff off, as well as the honey. We're keeping the fish. Yes. Do I have any more, or I think I went through it all? That's all of it. Okay. Yep, that's all of it. Okay, what's my next step then? Talk to Alaric, right? Yeah, let's just talk to Alaric. Do I need to bring anything with me? 6 nails? 6 nails. Ah, 6 nails. Perfect. Which means you should probably make some more nails, buddy. How are you doing over here? Ready to do a thing? No. No, you are not. Okay. I should probably do something with these cabbages that's not leave them right here. Take it into the kitchen? What am I going to do with it in the kitchen? Make food, I guess. I can't actually imagine that there's any food more valuable than wine at this point. So what do I do with the porcelain jugs? Let me make sure that I know how this works. Porcelain funeral urn. Wow, 5 ashes? 5 bodies for an urn? It's 60 bodies to make the columbarium? Holy balls. Okay. So that's definitely something I do when I am full up on graves and have decided that I don't want that kind of value. That's a lot of bodies to get 20. Especially when, like, 2 side-by-side graves is more than that. I guess if it takes up the space of 1 grave, it's worth it in terms of, like, the amount of space it takes up compared to other things. But, like, not good at all. What am I doing here? Am I making anything here? I can make sandwiches. I guess I'm making sandwiches. That was not deliberate. Grated carrots, grated beets, yep. And there was another thing, right? Another, like, snacky thing that I could make. What was the other snack? Maybe it was a cooked thing. Oh, it was boiled egg. That was it. Turns out fried egg and boiled egg are very similar, but a boiled egg is more value. Cool. Pretty minor, but I'll take it. It's Sunday. I wonder, can I talk to Alaric at night? I haven't actually tried, I don't think. Let's try. Oh, I totally can. Good. I have some new information, Master Alaric, about the vampires who kidnapped you. There was a woman who ordered them to do it, and to turn you into a vampire. A woman in a black and gold cloak. Have you heard anything about her?
I would have remembered if the kidnappers mentioned her, but they didn't. They mentioned ghouls a lot. They said they'd feed me to them if I kept quiet. How foolish. Every adult knows that ghouls don't exist.
I think that woman might be the key to our mystery. Who else might know about this vampire queen? Who is so comfortable dealing with the undead? Jerry! Oh yeah, we haven't talked to him in a while. 10, wasn't he at 40? That doesn't sound right. Oh, whatever. Alright, take this, and this, and this. And I guess you can have some of my wine. I guess. Sandwiches. I'm still holding on to carrots. I should go dump those. I don't know, sure. We can't grow a thing here until we go get another onion. I'm not going to bother for right now. I'm not going to bother with anything more down here until I figure out what it's actually for. Oh, 6 of 8. 8! Man. I guess I'll plant another bed, since these seem to create... I don't know if they actually create happiness. Maybe just the garden creates happiness? Yep, didn't change anything. Alright. So I gotta come back when it's at 8. I think it is time for another sermon, it would appear. So I guess let's set up for that. Oh, that was a mistake. Okay, what am I doing with these cabbages? I really need to figure that out. Sauerkraut? It's not a bad idea. It's a little overkill, considering that pumpkins are more effective at what I'm trying to accomplish. What can I use the cabbage for here? Cabbage and baked salmon. Okay, if I had the fish fillet. Cabbage soup. Okay, this is a decent value on the onions, given that I have onions lying around. Vegetable soup. Also probably decent value on the, but I have a use for carrots, so I would rather do cabbage soup than vegetable soup, given the choices. Yeah, make a vegetable soup. We'll give them vegetable soups!
Can I get the rest of that here? I guess I can take... What can I take here? What do we not need to, like, just leave here? Dinner is useless. Take my cabbages. Stick the dinner over here, because I think it's one of those things that I just literally cannot do anything with anymore, and I can't get rid of it, and I don't know what else I can do with it. Can I sell it? I could destroy it. That's nice. I wonder if I could sell it to, like, merchant or something. That's maybe worth trying next time I head to town. Next time I head to town, specifically on Crown's Day. Alright, it is sermon time. I think it's going to be a sermon for harvests again. Because that seems like it's useful. Alright, I'd like to say a few words. Our church is great. Those are the words. And now, the blessing. I'm pretty sure it'll succeed. Not too concerned here. Nice! Thank you. What's up with you, buddy? These are the stuff that you will sell me and buy from me. Think I'm good. So I guess I'm just waiting for happiness to go up again, huh? It's kind of sucky. Like, it is unfortunate that all I can do right now is wait. Oh, talk to Jerry. I could talk to Jerry. That's the next step. Jerry, have you ever met a woman in a black and gold cloak? Didn't we determine that Jerry was, like, a relatively funny, relatively, relevant, like, story character? It's a pretty funny question to ask a guy with amnesia. Partial amnesia. Have you heard anything about the Vampire Queen?
Sure, I've heard some things. In fact, that was the lighthouse keeper's ex-wife's nickname when they played private games at home.
That's not helpful. Jerry, please stop making jokes. This is serious.
You are talking to the wrong guy. There are only two reliable sources of hard facts. Town housewives and ghosts.
I can't reach town, Jerry.
Then come back tomorrow. Meanwhile, I'll shut up the local ghosts. But I'll have you know, this is skull exploitation.
Been going for a long time? It's, about that time. Been going for about 6 hours. That's like a normal stream for me. This is usually how this goes. Isn't that life this year, waiting for the happiness bar to go up? I guess so. Heck of a way to think about it. Take my carrots. Okay. So... Nothing more to do in the contraband box. Good. I guess the donkey storyline is actually over? Where is Donkey on this list? Yep. So do we call it for now? This is probably as good a time as any. We have been going for a while. I guess so. Okay. So I do need to leave myself some notes so I know what the next thing is. Return to Jerry. What else? 8 refugee happiness upgrade kitchen. Graveyard? Alchemy? I guess? Stuff? Graveyard? Other ways to kill time? I think that's good. That's probably enough to start up again next time I start up again. Alright, cool. So in that case, let's go take a nap and call it a day.
Oh, yeah. Take the dinner to town on Crown's Day and see if that works. Some more cabbage soup over here. Ah, I feel so refreshed. But what? Oh no, a thing happened. I heard that the graveyard keeper is an extraordinary individual. Is this the Vampire Queen? But nobody warned me that he's also a handsome man. Wow, this beard works for everybody. And your beard is so long, so attractive. It calls out for me to touch it, to immerse my fingers in it. Coming on real strong, lady. Well, thanks. It's unusual to hear such words coming from an Inquisitor. Does it surprise you that a beautiful and intelligent woman can be an Inquisitor? You're not that intelligent if you're falling for that beard. See for yourself, my dear. Not all female Inquisitors are lonely, bitter, ugly old hens. Just most of them, I guess? If we're having this conversation at all? Her voice is hypnotic, and her eyes, I feel naked. It's awful. May I know your name and the purpose of your visit? Oh, I adore direct men. Lady Beatrice, and I am looking for someone. Someone who... What's that disgusting smell? Is that corpses? I am the graveyard keeper, miss. Perfume? Please stop doing that. It smells unbearable. What? It's a revolutionary, unique freshener. Really? You prefer the smell of corpses? Is that the emulsion of death? Definitely. At least it doesn't make my eyes water. How disappointing. I had hoped on a more arousing encounter. Had you? This isn't that kind of game. Perhaps next time. Sorry, you didn't say. Who are you looking for? Heretics, sentenced to the holy fire. They escaped from prison and fled town, with the help of an old Inquisitor who betrayed his faith in his god. Ah, well, if I hear anything, I'll be sure to let you know. I'd love to help, but I don't know anything about it. Don't worry, my dear. You've already helped. Have I? That's unfortunate. What the hell is going on here? Hey, what was that? Don't mind the zombie! I smell strange. Dried cloves and lilies, beautifully combined with the smell of rotting corpses. Is that... okay. Excuse me? Ask him about Lady Beatrice. Well, I guess we have yet another thing to work on. Okay, cool. Start this off. Hello, craft. Ooh, we're out of thing. Let's get some coal in here then. I have coal lying around, right? Let's get like 30 coal. And then start cooking the thing. Wow, can't believe I was out of fire. That hasn't happened in a while. Okay, well that was neat. We're sleeping again so that I can save again. Interesting. And that's going to be it for now.